Hey, what's up? Welcome back to Crystal's Tarot, or welcome if you're new. Please consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. And this is going to be a little thank you reading for all my new and returning subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're following your intuition and doing what's right for you. Make sure that you're listening to yourself, your intuition more than anything else, first and foremost. Today's reading is to assist you on your path to your greatest and highest good. We're going to just get into a little pre-message before everybody else gets here and gets put on the list. Hi, welcome in. Amen always. Thank you. Thank you, DeepTI. I appreciate you. Natalie, welcome in. Appreciate you guys. If you want to be put on the list, just put in the comments that you want to be put on the list. Only the people who say specifically that they want to have a reading or to be put on the list are going to have something put on the list. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in, Mary. I hope you're doing good. It was 1:11 right now on the clock. That's super cool. Yay. All right, so let's get into this. We're going to just see like general pre-message. That's how you guys want to be put on the list. Let's see. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's following their intuition. I recently just started a TikTok, so there's only like one video on there that's not on here. I think I'm gonna probably just do this as my primary. So we'll see. Eventually I'll go live over there too. We'll see. All right, let's see. What does Spirit want to talk about? What do we want to talk about? What's the highest energy, the most dominating energy? All right, last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Okay. As always, you have the Queen of Swords, first card out. You have the Nine of Wands, and you have the Ten of Swords. Bottom of the deck, you have the Lovers. Gemini. Some of you guys could be dealing with the Gemini or have that in your chart, especially with that Lovers being in the bottom of the deck and this Queen of Swords being here, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. There's something that whoever this is for, there's a sense of you've been dealing with something for a long, okay, hold up. We're going to get into a couple of different storylines here, so take it as it resonates. First storyline here. There's something you've been dealing with for a while. You're starting to see things differently. You're seeing the way that you want to be loved differently. I feel like relationships have been something you've struggled through in the past, and there's a sense of you don't want it to be like you don't want to repeat old cycles. You don't want to repeat past experiences. There's a sense of you're defensive about being caught off guard, a sense of like repeating old cycles, but there's a sense that you're also still passionate about finding the right one, about finding the connection that's a right fit for you. I feel like that's something that you're I feel like that's a struggle for you and that's a stress for you. The fact that you don't think that it's possible, and you know that what you think about, you bring about. So it's like you kind of get upset and frustrated with yourself that you're kind of mentally negative about connections or about like having your walls up. There's something about being resistant and then, okay, another storyline that I'm getting for some of you, there's a sense of you know who your person is. You can't quit thinking about them. You try not to, but you do. You always think about this person. Even when you try not to, you do. And I feel like I don't know if you can't be with them for whatever reason, but you're thinking about them all the time and it's stressing you out for whatever reason of not being able to connect with this person and having this distance. Let's see. Before we get Spirit's advice, I want to get some more on this. Not this one. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for this? I was more clarifying this. I'm more feeling like it's that second one. For some of you, like it could be both of you for some of you. It could be both of them, the first and the second one for some of you. Of like there's somebody that you can't quit thinking about, but then like you have your walls up, you have your guard up. That's what it is. You have your walls and your guards up, but you're still like, if the right one, if you were to be approached correctly, I feel like you would be interested in seeing what happens. I don't feel like you, like, I feel like you definitely, with these energies, mostly with these two energies especially, but with these energies as well, there's a sense you're not going to get caught off guard. You're not going to get played. You're not going to show up for somebody else to play you. You're not going to, like, you want to have the connection, but you want it to be genuine. You want it to be sincere. You want it to be an offer that both of you guys are proud of. Both of you guys show up to the plate. You're tired of having those cycles of you having to do everything alone. You're tired of having to deal with lies and manipulation and like just wondering what this person's really up to and what their intentions are and their motives are. You know, you might not necessarily know what you do want, but you definitely know what you don't want. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's in the reverse. There's this whatever these, I don't know if somebody's not approaching you yet, or if when they do, you just like it's this energy of like, if somebody looks at you, you look away. Like you're not open, like you don't present an open demeanor to have somebody feel comfortable to approach you necessarily. You had this you had this Queen of Swords, and then you had this Page of Cups in the reverse, and I flipped it and it still stayed in the reverse. So there's a sense like when people want to connect with you, they know they like, it's very serious. It's not warm and fuzzy. It's not playtime. We're not laughing and giggling. But I feel like I heard you are attractive. So there's something about you that people are drawn towards, but the actual connecting with you, I feel like it's not that easy. I feel like you have your guards up and it's noticeable. But you're interested at the same time, though. I feel like you are wanting to have some sort of connection. You're passionate about that. You just want it to be the right one. I feel like you've been waiting for a long time. Your cycle's up. Like you're due to have this connection. If you're not feeling it already, or let's say you do have a connection, but you're not really feeling it, I feel like something's gonna, like, you're due for it, right? So it's either gonna evolve and like develop and become better, and you're gonna feel connected to it, or there's like something that's gonna come in that you're gonna feel connected to. What's this 9? And you're working at it. Like you might be working, like, hold on. You might be working to keep your head down and keep yourself focused, keep yourself distracted, but there's a sense of like, you can't fight this off forever. This is going to come in eventually. Like there is going to be there's going to be an offer you can't refuse at some point in time. I feel like for some of you, this might be somebody that you work with or that you have worked with. But I feel like somebody also thinks about you. Somebody wants to speak with you. Somebody thinks about you. They might not necessarily know how to connect with you, though. What else? Oh, yeah. You're stressing. This stress here, or even it could be arguing. It could be arguing. It's in regards to this emotional disappointment, like feeling like, let's say you don't feel like somebody heard you, somebody cares about you. So like you don't feel like somebody's showing up for you. You feel like like you might feel like somebody knows what you want. They're just not putting the effort forward to meet you there. and you're wanting, you want this connection. You want this emotional connection, but there's a sense of like, you're looking at it, you're evaluating how it's been, how it's played out, what you're experiencing. Like, what else do I have to do? And what do I really want that? Like, what do I want? And what have I experienced? And what do I want? And then there's a sense of like, is it possible? Is it possible? Is it really going to be something that I can experience? Does it exist? Is it there? Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what else. I was about to shuffle both those decks together. Hold on, guys. I'm going through this one real quick because I think it was upside down a couple of cards, or no? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I hope you're reminding yourself of how awesome you are. I hope you're focusing on your self-healing and self-love, your gratitude. Hopefully the weather's not ridiculous. Sorry, guys. There's not too many of them that we're upside down, but that was stressing me out. I'm a little OCD sometimes. All right. Let's see. What does Spirit have? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate you all. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have? All right. We're going to put these down, I guess, actually. Thank you. Okay. And then no. All right, let's see. What does Spirit want to talk about? I don't know who this is for, so take it as it resonates. Dun, 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 dun. What do you have? All right. Last shuffle. Okay. Hold on, we're not done. But let's acknowledge this real quick. You have the 10 of Wands. So something's been a burden. You've been struggling for something. I feel like we're about to get into a prosperity message and little something coming in, or potentially, I don't know. Let's see. We're going to see what it's about, though. You've been dealing with the burden for a long time. You've been dealing with something. Maybe this is a toxic relationship for some of you as well. Yeah. I still felt an energy. I'm like, something has to come out. We're not done yet, right? Look at the card. You now have the freaking Queen of Swords twice out here. And she's like, okay, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, bottom of the deck. Again, you have the Lovers card. So let's get into this. Really quick, when I looked down, I was like, okay, I was going to show you guys real quick that she happens to be right next to this Ace of Swords, right? And look at the colors. Like, everything's really... Sorry, hold on. I dropped the card. Oh, it was the card that's under this one. Or, sorry, under this one. So when I went to notice, like, I was going to pick it up, right, to show you guys how, like, this truth, this clarity that Spirit had brought in, maybe it was even justice. There was some sort of truth or clarity brought into justice for some of you. Or it's like, it could even be like a legal situation, or just like a family work dynamic relationship, however that is, take it as it resonates. But somebody realized something, that somebody found like a truth, right? And then you also have the Judgment right here as well. So I feel like with these energy, like, this is a confirmation of this energy, and this energy is a confirmation of this energy. Yes, ma'am. Let me put I'm gonna put hold on, sorry, Andrea. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go and start you with the personals. There's a sense like somebody is starting to like realize their truth, or like a truth is starting to be revealed. I feel like somebody might be living their truth as well. There might be like a legal battle for some of you that you're dealing with, but we're going to get into that in a second. Um, so, this truth or whatever this is, this clarity, it's something you were stuck in your head about, stuck in your thoughts about for a really long time, but you started to realize something. You started to process this information. I feel like whatever this was, you went around for a long time with it. You realized it a long time. You processed the information multiple different ways, multiple different times. But hold on. She goes first. This goes first. And then you have the Judgment card, the Seven of Wands, and the Tower. So this definitely, I feel like this is definitely a romantic connection. Let's see what these are. You have the Page of Coins, the Hierophant, and the Three of Wands. Okay. Don't force the messages and only take them as they resonate. This is just general. Take it as it resonates. For whoever this is for, I feel like you've been involved in a connection that there was a lot of confusion involved. You might have been with a narcissist, definitely somebody who tried to manipulate you. I feel like their words were very confusing. They intentionally caused you to be mentally confused, and they would play games with their words, which would cause you to have like confusion with your emotions and your thoughts. And they would play games with their emotions as well, I feel like. But there's a sense of like you try to look at it for what it was for a really long time, but somehow there was like a truth or a clarity. You started to realize that they weren't being honest. They weren't being sorry. They weren't being honest and they weren't being authentic. You started to realize what they were doing about intentionally confusing you. I feel like they were breadcrumbing you, and there's a sense like you finally spoke your truth. You might have caught them in a lie. For some of you, you might have caught them in a lie, and you like spoke your truth. You addressed it, and I felt like you were doubtful for a moment of wondering, should you say anything? Are you right to say anything? But there's a moment you finally had truth and clarity, and you chose to speak up. You chose to ask the questions, and I feel like you were emotionally involved in this situation, but whatever truth was revealed along the way about what was starting, what was being developed, I feel like it didn't, I feel like it just caused friction. It caused an argument. It caused a fight. I feel like you were wanting truth and clarity in a situation. So you went to your partner wanting more information, basically wanting to be assured. But then I felt like you were met with resistance. And so that was like kind of off putting and confusing. So it kind of put you on defensive mode a little bit, and it potentially caused that other person to like, I don't know, I felt like there was like a disconnect here. And it was quick and it was sudden. And I felt like maybe the way that they behaved, the way that they responded caused you to be stuck in your thoughts, caused you to be confused, caused you to decide like, are you going to move forward, or is there something to be fixed here? Because I felt like you're wanting to have a connection. You're wanting something that's stable, solid, and nurturing for yourself. You want to be involved in an authentic emotional relationship that's healthy for you, that endures the hard times and that celebrates the good moments. All right, let's get Spirit's advice for those who this clarified. Let's get Spirit's advice and get some clarity for those of you that this resonates with. All right, thank you, Spirit. Final shuffle. Sorry, one more. Man. Again, you have the Queen of Swords again. So Spirit's advising you to like ask more questions, look at this a little bit longer, a little bit deeper, a little bit more. Look at this more and more extensive. You definitely need to be asking more questions and evaluate what information you're receiving with this. And then you still need to heal with the Four of Swords here. Spirit wants you to get more information, get more clarity, get more truth, so that you can heal and move on in whatever situation that you feel confused and tied up within, or that you were tied up within. Then you have the Five of Cups, and you had that a moment ago too. So I feel like there's something that you might be giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, or you might not be acknowledging how much you really are disappointed or how much you do miss somebody. There's a sense here that Spirit needs you to acknowledge your disappointment, acknowledge your hurt, acknowledge your struggle, to help you choose a path forward, to help you engage in your forward movement. Be confident about this forward movement too. Be passionate about your inspiration. Be passionate and confident so that you receive that inspiration and those downloads. You're heading in towards abundance. Some of you need to start saving for something. There's a sense of like getting another job, getting a job, putting energy towards something, saving towards something, working towards something. And move forward towards what you're passionate about. If you're receiving inspiration to do something, put forward energy towards that. Move on that inspiration. Do something with that inspiration. Bottom of the deck, you have the Star card because there's wish fulfillment coming in. Sorry, I don't know why I can't speak. There's wish fulfillment coming in for you. So you definitely need to get on board, follow your intuition, and take that forward movement. Get some more clarity, get some truth, get some knowledge, go to the library, get some more information if you need to, research on Google, whatever this is that you're inspired and passionate about moving something forward, do so. And if you need to learn something, figure that out and move forward towards this. All right, Colby, that has been the general reading. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay, let's get into the personals now. Appreciate you all being here. Appreciate your time and your patience. I'm going to put this away. It's not going to take me too long. Give me just a second. And then I'm going to get the list going and we're going to start. Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to be a little bit more organized today than what I've been before. Yes, ma'am. Okay, what I'm going to do today, so I've been trying to make sure that I can put the timestamps in the description, and I haven't really been able to do that. So I'm going to start putting your guys' names down, and then putting basically the time I started on the video. 23:32, yay! Some of you are noticing there's mirror energies, or there's something with conflicts that you're experiencing now that you've experienced in the past, and you've learned some sort of lesson in the past. So the conflict you're experiencing now isn't as detrimental or as difficult as you've experienced in the past. Take that as that resonates. Hi, Chaley. How are you? I'm good. DeepTI. Absolutely. Let me see. DeepTI, I'm going to put you on the list first because you were the first one to comment. And since now you're saying you want a reading, I'm going to put you on first. And then Natalie M. Amen. 'Cause Andrea. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking over. I'm not wearing my glasses either. I don't feel like they really help much. I think I need a better prescription. Tracey's. Dun, dun, dun. I hope everybody's having a great day, having a good weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Yay, yay. That's awesome, Mary. That sounds cool. Thank you, Tracey. I appreciate it. That's the point of my channel for all you guys, just so you know. The point of my channel is to give you spirit's advice, like whatever comes out, to read that to you, and whatever comes up for me to kind of give you the best advice that I can to help encourage you and motivate you, inspire you. Because it's easy to forget how awesome we are when you have these responsibilities, these crazy days, these stuff, these histories, these things. So the point of this channel is to assist you on your path to your greatest and highest good, to remind you to stay in your power, to never give it away to a reading, a reader, anyone, or anything else, to remind you how awesome and amazing you are. Okay, so my list right now. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys being on here. Appreciate you so much. The list right now is going to be DeepTI, Natalie M, Andrea 54 Hector, Tracey Scott, and then Kashish. If anybody else, thank you. If anybody else comes in, we'll look at them at that time. When I start the reading, I'm not going to look at the comments because it kind of distracts me and it pulls me out of the energy from reading. So I'm not going to look at the comments once I start. But please do comment because I will look back at them, and I love it when you guys engage. And then I need to know, I will look back and see if it's resonating with you or not. And if you have questions, but I don't like to lead the witness, so don't ask the question until the very end. When we start your reading, we're going to pull the cards, see what Spirit wants to talk about, and then we're going to talk about it. And then at that point, you could ask the questions at the end if you have any. And then anybody who sends donations, they go first. So if you want to cut the list, send a donation. Other than that, we're going to continue with our list and then add people as they come in. Okay, Chaley. Okay, I'm going to let you, I'm going to put it, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, perfect. Donate then, and I'm going to move you to the top of the list. Other than that, I'll put you under Tracey. So how it goes, guys, I'm going to say it again because I want to be very clear. You have to put in the comments that you're wanting a reading. If you're just saying like hi or saying something or like communicating, I don't know that you're wanting to be put on the list because not everybody wants to be put on the list. Sorry, and I can't talk today for whatever reason. but not everybody wants to be put on the list. So if you don't say you want to be put on the list or that you're wanting a reading specifically, I don't know. So, okay, perfect. Jeannie. And if you do, hold on, I'll just make sure that my phone has the notification. My phone got the notification. Okay, Jeannie. No, don't apologize. You're good. Don't worry about it. I was gonna put you on the list, Chaley. Like, you want to be put on 4th? I was gonna put you on 4th, but it doesn't sound like I needed to. No worries. It's okay. You can get a reading. You don't have to donate or send a payment just to get a reading. But I did get Cash App. Somebody asked me if I had Cash App, and at the time I didn't. But that was a great suggestion. So whoever suggested that, if you're on here, thank you. I appreciate that. So there's a link in the description box below for PayPal, Zelle, because I like Zelle. And then, sorry, so Zelle, PayPal, and then Cash App. So, but you don't have to donate. Like when I'm doing these, this is like, I appreciate you being on my tribe. I appreciate you being a subscriber. So this is what those readings are for, to support you. Like I said, that's what this channel is for. This is your channel for you. Okay. So that's cool. I'm excited. Let me check it right now, actually. That way I can also, like, if you guys do donate, I love that number too. I love that. Yes. I love that. That's a great name. I love that name. I need some of that in my life. We should all have that fucking sparkle with us all around. Everything's just better when it has some sparkle, in my opinion. I like pretty shiny things. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go over the list one more time, and then I'm not going to look at it no more because I'm going to start reading. We have Chaley at the top because she sent a payment, a donation. And then we have DeepTI, Natalie M, Andrea 54, Hector, Tracey Scott, Kashish, and then Jeannie. So let's get into our reading right now. Chaley, let's get into this. And we're going to look at these two. Let's see what this is about. Oh, hold on. All right, Chaley, we're going to, oh, that's cool. 3333. I love that. That's super cool. This is going to be a good night. It's going to be fun. All right. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Chaley? We're going to look at it. You have number 2, Descendants. Number 17, Unicorn. I don't know if I'm supposed to show you guys the card. Well, yeah. They're not too inappropriate. And then number 5, you had the Woodland. Number 1, Kingfisher. Number 4, Unseen Throne. Ooh, okay. So this is talking about there's something you might have something going on with your family right now in some way, shape, or form, or something that, like, let's say you're doing something on Ancestry and you're going to discover like you have some sort of like tie to something that's very unique and very interesting and awesome. it's very, very unique. You might, if you haven't done that, I would do that. You might be entitled to something like, and this could also be like maybe your family has like some sort of inheritance or something somewhere. I feel like that you might be owed something because of a family relation, a family connection somewhere. It might be property potentially. There's like a sense of there's something here with you're gonna discover something that it like you the whole time you were really, really gentle about something, but you're gonna start to be more confident about it. And that's going to help you to stand in authority. This could also potentially be this area of like your family, like heritage, like genealogy or something, that you're entitled to something. And you're going to feel like, I don't know, you might have like royal bloodline, like from some way, like either have a knight or something. There's like some sort of, there's something about your bloodline or your ancestry that's unique, and it like the I don't know, it's very unique, and it allows you to kind of like stand in some sort of power. I feel like you feel like you might feel I feel like you go from feeling kind of like timid about something, not timid, I don't know the right word for this. It's like you're very gentle in your approach, even though that's not necessarily how you want to say it. But I feel like in the future, though, you're still going to be gentle with your approach, but you're going to be a lot more confident. I don't feel like I'm getting this message out clearly. Hold on. I don't know if you do have something with your family yet, or if you know it yet or not. There's something that's going to come to light if it hasn't already. And you're going to be shocked by it. I feel like it might be property or something. There's something that you might be entitled to, or that you're dealing with or going to be dealing with. It's a unique situation. Okay. That's very interesting. Let's see. We're gonna pull some other cards for you, but let's see what Spirit wants to say about this particular thing. What is this, Spirit? Tell us more. I love that number too. Thank you. That amount that you sent, I love that number. It's a beautiful number. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Last shuffle. Thank you, sir. All right, what is this woodland? You're going to receive communication. This is a document. This is paperwork. This is something you signed. This is something that it's like a contract or something, like a deed potentially. With wood. Okay, this is very interesting. I would definitely do some sort of genealogy, something with woodland here, and then clarifying it. You have the 8 of Wands. I feel like there's really property somewhere. There's property. Maybe it's a truck or vehicle or something, but there's property. There's tangible property. It could be like it could be, what is it called? Like land somewhere with a house or something on it, like property in a state or something. And it involves like a contract. It involves like a title, a deed or something. It involves a document. Like a tangible, a written document. You're gonna have to sign something. What's this Kingfisher? Sorry, that's my mess. That's not your reading. That's all my energy. So we're gonna just put it away like it never happened. But we're gonna acknowledge this, that you have the Empress, because everything happens for a reason. in my opinion. You have the Empress and the King of Cups. There's something here that you're going to be growing, that you're passionate and inspired by. There might be a kid in your energy that, like, maybe it's a neighbor or something, or a friend's kid. There's a kid that you're going to, like, they're going to kind of make you laugh a little bit. They're going to be, and you might just see them at the store or something, or look out the window and see them running by. They're going to do something that makes you laugh, and it's going to be very entertaining. It's like, it's cute. I don't know what exactly it is that they do, but it's cute. It makes you laugh. It's adorable. Okay. It's freaking adorable. Okay. So, hold on. Under this Descendants, you have Thistle. I feel like this has been something like, I feel like it might be property in a different country, maybe, potentially. Or this is something like, maybe you find like bad information when you do this ancestry thing of like, oh, like you'd, like, I don't know, maybe you guys own slaves or something. It's like, it's like, it's kind of, it's taboo-ish a little bit. With this bluebird under the unicorn, your family is very unique. You're unique. But there's something about you particularly, like, you're different. You might feel like you're, what are those called? Like the black sheep in your family. No matter how your family is, whether you see them, well, no matter their standing in the world or however they are, you just don't feel like you really resonate with them 100%. They don't understand you fully. And that's like like somebody in your family particularly that you looked up to at one point in time, they weren't really warm and fuzzy. And I felt like that kind of caused you to kind of feel like a, I don't know, feel like something was off within you. But I feel like over time you realized that wasn't your issue, that was theirs. You're standing in your power, you're standing in your authority, you're definitely standing in your power. You're starting to realize like what you want, what you don't want, like who, like, people can't blame you for their stuff anymore. And even if they try to, you're not accepting it anymore. You're not allowing, like, you're not taking it in anymore. You're not sitting there arguing with them anymore. I don't know what this is for you, Chaley, but there's definitely some sort of contract. There's something, I feel like it's a property, possibly. There's something that is like, it's like it belongs to your family in some way, shape, or form. And you need to go get it. I don't know how you need to do that, but you need to get it. Let's post Spirit's advice. We're going to post Spirit's advice on that too. You need to get it and sign the contract and get the title in your name, get the deed in your name. What is this? Yeah. Yes. With this Kingfisher, you need to just stand in your power. This Kingfisher, whatever this is, like, you used to be nice about it. Maybe this is you finding something out of, like, your family's entitled to something, or you're entitled to something, like some sort of, I don't know, somebody, maybe there was like a probate or something didn't get closed out, or somebody was entitled to like restitution or something and they passed away, so that money never got paid. It just like, but your family's still entitled to it. I don't know exactly what that is for you, but you are entitled to something, and you have to go after it. You have to stand in your power when you go after it. You can't be timid in your approach. You used to be timid in your approach, and you still have to be kind. You have to know, like, you get more bees with honey than you do with vinegar. But you have to, like, you still have to be confident and stand in your power when you go after whatever this is. And then what else this was? Yeah, you're going to really like it. It's going to be like some sort of wish fulfillment. You're going to be shocked and surprised and really excited, happy about it. Sorry, when I was saying, I'm not supposed to show you guys the cards, that's one of the cards I wasn't supposed to show you. I don't want, there's a sense here, like your wish fulfillment, whatever this is for you, It's gonna be amazing, and it's gonna come. I feel like it's gonna come fast. It's gonna come very quick and unexpectedly. But you're gonna have to take some sort of action, unexpected action, possibly, in this unseen throne. You have the 5 of Cups and the 9 of Swords. So this could possibly be like maybe somebody, I don't know if you know your mom or your dad or like all like how close your family relationships are, but there's a sense here of you standing in your throne is based upon like somebody basically being exiled from the family, or like some way, or maybe they were fired inappropriately from work, but I don't know, maybe it's a lawsuit or something. I don't know what this is, but this like you standing on your throne, you being able to like if this is that you have to go get something and fight for it, you're going to be proud that you did. You're going to win the victory. There's like a victory coming in for you as well. But it's involved from somebody at one point being hurt and abandoned, being excluded, being rejected, emotionally like abandoned and left out. And they were stressed and like, I don't know. I feel like somebody got exiled. So maybe they, like I'm saying, maybe somebody passed away before everything was paid to them. I don't know what this is, but there's definitely something that, or maybe you're going to feel hurt about the information. I don't know. I'm going to get out of this energy because it's starting to get a little bit weird. Let's look at the bottom of the deck. You have the 6 of Coins. There's something going to be paid out. I don't know if it's an inheritance or something. Something's going to get paid out. All right. That was a little interesting message. So let's keep it moving. All right. Let's see. I feel like you got a little bit left in this deck, but we're not gonna stay with this. We're gonna just see what it is and move on. All right, last shuffle. All right, what is this? Number 29 breaks down to 11, breaks down to a 2, Aviator. You're gonna be flying, like flying high soon. Maybe physically, maybe literally, figuratively. Sorry, I am so, my words are off today. I feel like there's something that you're definitely going to be, like, you're going to be happy about something. You're going to be on an adventure as well. You're creating something, you're manifesting something beautiful by standing in your power, by being yourself, being authentically you. What else? Hold on. What else? Yeah, you're changing, you're developing, you're becoming yourself. You're standing in your truth. You're like, it's been awkward, it's been comfortable, or yeah, there's been phases, right? It's been awkward and then it's been comfortable, it's been uncomfortable, it's been challenging, it's been just cycles. But you're starting to come into this cycle of like becoming the butterfly from the caterpillar. You waited through that period. You've done what you're supposed to do. You went through those cycles. And now there's some sort of abundance coming in. There's some sort of healing and growing. There's some sort of abundance coming in for you. I don't know what this is that you're creating. I feel like you're going to have like some sort of prosperity coming in because you took to the sky. You became yourself. You fought against the odds. Bottom of the deck, you have 26, breaks down to an 8, and then you have Catwoman. I feel like you're starting to really follow your intuition. You might be developing your intuition more. I felt like there might be people wanting to be more friendly with you or trying to be your friend, but I feel like you're like, as you should be, you're being really choosy on your environment. You're only following your intuition and allowing people who feel comfortable within your space. It's like you realize your energy is special and important, and you value who comes into that space. I like that for you. All right. That was it for that. We're going to get in your tarot. Dun, dun. If you guys are on TikTok, go over there and follow me. I'm trying to grow over there too. I'm trying to grow. I want to be the best that I can be in life. What do you have for Chaley, Spirit? What do you have for Chaley? All right, last shuffle. Thank you. Okay. First card out, you have the Devil and dun, 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 the Knight of Coins. All right, so something in regards to your stability is a little bit off and challenging right now. I feel like there's a sense of, you might just feel frustrated. There might be mornings where you just wake up and it just feels off and you might not know why. It just, there's a sense like just feeling aggravated, feeling agitated, working towards something. You're wanting your stability. You're wanting your environment to feel comfortable and feel like I'm living the life I want to and it's consistent. I'm not having to deal with the crazy toxic things, but you are. You're having to deal with this and you're trying to avoid it. You're trying not to look at it. You're trying to quickly move on through something towards your stability. But there's a sense of still being restricted, still being held back, still being taunted. You're trying to learn something. You've been researching something. You've been working at something. You're trying to learn something. You're working a lot at something. I feel like you're working a lot towards your stability, towards your environment, having your resources, having yourself, your environment, your resources, everything that you would want it to be, having it like structured and having it consistent, not necessarily structured, but where it feels right for you, where your stability feels like it's consistent and it's not at risk, and you can kind of like explore more, like play, experience life. But there's a sense you can't do that because you're focused on, you have to work, you have to focus on the day-to-day, on the moments right now. And I felt like that's what pushes you into this frustrated. That's what it is. You're frustrated. It's like I feel like you don't have enough time, or you don't have any time at times to really focus on yourself, focus on self-healing, focus on your foundation. Like just sit back and put your feet up. There's a lot of things in your environment that restrict you or that cause you to have it takes a lot of energy. It pulls a lot from you. You have to work at it. You have to keep on putting energy towards something. Let's see what Spirit's advice is. Hold on. Let's get some clarifiers, actually. Let's get some clarifiers. What's this Devil card? Clarifiers for Chaley, Spirit. Clarifiers for Chaley. All right, last shuffle. Somebody hasn't apologized. Somebody doesn't follow through the way that they said. Somebody didn't meet their obligation the way that you thought. Or this could be an offer that was presented to you that you got really excited about that didn't come through. And this doesn't have to be a relationship. This could be a job. This could be thinking like, oh, I'm going to be part of this class action and nothing happens. I'm going to be part of something. I'm going to get something. I'm going to whatever this was, you expected something. You thought your wish was going to come through, or your cup was going to be filled, or you were going to receive something, but you didn't get it. Somebody didn't do what they said they were going to do. And that kind of put you in a bad position, left you in a bad spot. What is this night? And you're trying to focus on your forward movement. You're trying to focus on creating a future that's still healthy for you. I feel like you haven't lost faith, right? Like there's no time for that. Like there's no time for crying. There's no crying in accounting. That's what we would say sometimes. There's no crying in accounting. But there's a sense here of like there's no sense to cry. There's no time to cry. It wouldn't do anything anyways. And you have to just like put on your big girl pants and move forward and create whatever this is, in spite of a disappointment, in spite of a hurt. Whatever this is, you know that you're wanting to create this. You know that you can create this. And I feel like you like whatever this is that you're working towards or in or at, you want to, you enjoy it. This is something you want to, that's why you work at it, because you want to see the final outcome, the final thing. If this is work, you like where you work, you like the people you work with, you like what you do. If this is like, I don't know, if this is like working towards your education or something, or hold on, whatever you're working towards, it's involved your stability. So this could be school, this could be your home, paying off bills, whatever this is. Like you keep working at it, and you know you're not going to give up. You know you're going to keep on putting energy forward towards it, because it's eventually going to do something. It's eventually going to become what you've been wanting it to become. All right. Spirits advice. We're going to look at them. Let something like this commitment that you're scared of, or whatever you need to learn. Hold on. There's a sense of either learning something or committing to something and being scared of that, or both, right? You might need to commit to learning something and being scared of that, or not feeling prepared for it. But there's a sense like you can do it. You just have to have faith in yourself and trust spirit and yourself and leap forward. Yeah, you could do this. You just have to know that you can. You have to, within yourself, whatever this is that you're wanting to do or commit to and scared of or learn or whatever that is, you can do this. You just have to know you can. And the best way to know you can is to like go over yourself, right? You commit to the things. You're somebody that's accountable. You're reliable. You're trustworthy. You come through. You follow through. So just like other people can count on you, you can also count on your own self. So just know that and trust in that. And that's going to help you to kind of like calm down a little bit and relax into whatever this is that you're creating and you're working towards. You're working really hard, Chaley. You're working a lot, and you need to be kind. You need to be compassionate towards yourself. There's a lot going on, and you need to stop doubting yourself. You need to get out of your thoughts and see things clearly. You can do this. You can make this work. You can be successful in this. You will get out of debt. You will learn this. You will accomplish this. You didn't need anybody to put into you. You didn't need whatever offer that didn't come through. You didn't need it. You're bigger and better than that. That wasn't going to be what it was supposed to be anyways. There's a reason it didn't work out. But that doesn't mean that the future things aren't going to work out. That doesn't mean other people aren't trustworthy. That doesn't mean other people aren't going to be stable and dependable. You just have to be like, you have to work towards what you feel guided towards, the areas that you know, that's an area that you need to kind of, you know what you need to work on. Even if you don't want to, like, all of us, we know what we need to work on. Even if we don't want to acknowledge it, or if we don't want to, we know what we need to. So just do it. You can do it. Be confident in yourself. Okay, hold on. Spirit's advice for Chaley. Final shuffle. All right, Spirit's advice. Okay, you need to like embrace the situation, embrace yourself, be compassionate towards yourself, be kind towards yourself. Relax, just relax. Be kind to yourself. Get yourself a cup of water, get yourself some tea, and pour yourself a bath, whatever, you light a candle, whatever you need to do to relax, calm down and relax. Put energy, healthy, loving, kind energy into yourself. Commit to yourself. There's something that you want to do that you're resistant. You need to commit to yourself because you can do it. Be confident in yourself. Tell yourself good things. Tell yourself you can do it. I can do this. I can learn anything else. Whatever this is for you, tell yourself you can. I can learn it. I can do it. I can be it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. Yes, I am. Commit to yourself. You're worth it. Nobody else is more worth it than you. Commit to yourself. These toxic energies in your environment, you need to ignore them. You need to stop allowing them in your environment. You need to stop allowing them to show their face, whether this is within you or somebody in your environment that keeps showing up. Whether it's your coworker showing up at your little desk or your cubicle or whatever this is, sending those stupid emails, whatever this is, a family member, like thoughts that you have within yourself, like going and spending money when we don't feel good, when we feel sad, we either eat or spend money or do things that are unhealthy to kind of get out of that energy. That's not healthy. I don't know what this is. Either you're allowing somebody to take advantage of you. This could be a lot of different things. But make sure you need to be loving and kind to yourself. Don't allow other people to treat you like crap. Don't allow yourself to treat you like crap. Put yourself first. Love yourself. Be kind and compassionate towards yourself. Don't be mean. Don't be abrasive. Everybody makes mistakes. Forgive yourself and move on. You have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. There's something in your environment that you need to stop nurturing. I feel like, I don't know if this is a person, place, or thing. I feel like it might be a person, or this could also be a thought process or a thought pattern. There's something that Spirit says, like it's not healthy to keep on nurturing it. Don't put your energy there. Don't invest any more effort there. There's something you need to think about a little bit more. You need to, there's something that you've thought about and you're not seeing things clearly, and Spirit's wanting you to like think about it more. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it differently. Think about it from somebody else's perspective, possibly. There's something like you just need to think about it more until you figure it out. And go with your first intuition. Go with your first instinct. Don't sit there and keep on, like, once you figure something out, don't come back and rethink about it. Like, keep on thinking. Like, okay, if you sit there and watch tarot reading after tarot reading after tarot reading after tarot reading after tarot reading, and you just keep on, you're not seeing things any differently, but you're also not getting out of your thoughts in your head. But you're also not getting clarity and truth within something. Like, you're not being released. You're not, like, if you just keep on listening to just tarot readings, you're not, like, first of all, don't force the messages. And second of all, like, constantly listening to reading after reading after reading, it causes more confusion than clarity. So be careful with that. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. There's just something that Spirit's saying not to invest any more energy there because you're not seeing things clearly. You need to get out of your thoughts in some aspect, but in another aspect, get in your thoughts. Get into your thoughts. But don't allow yourself to see things the way you've been seeing them. I hope that makes sense. Do you have any questions? Oh, hold on. Bottom of the deck. You have the Ace of Wands. Follow your passion. Follow your intuition. The things that like motivate you, the things that you find yourself constantly thinking about, move forward towards that. Try that out. See what that's about. All right. Do you have any questions? Hi. Thank you, Cristine. I appreciate you subscribing. You're welcome, Chaley. All right. I appreciate you. All right. Okay. So next is DeepTI. Are you still on here? I love that deck. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me go back. Perfect. Amen. Amen. Abba. So I'm writing you guys down right now for the list. Donations go first. There's a link in my description box below for, what was that, PayPal, Zelle, and Cash App. And so donations go first, but after that, we're going to go in order of this list. And so right now, I don't have any donations that I'm aware of. And then so the list, yeah, Chaley, you need to look into that. Like not being close to your family and that message coming up, you need to I would just look into it, because there's like something that there's potentially an inheritance or something you're entitled to. There's something possibly owed to you. So I would check into that. Okay, cool. So the way this goes, don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody, please, and thank you. All right, so it's going to be DeepTI, Natalie M, Andrea 54 Hector, Tracey Scott, Kashish, Jeannie, Abba, Sharma, and then guys, also to clarify, make sure if you're interested in getting a free reading that you list that in the description. Otherwise, I don't know if you're just saying hi and engaging and talking, or if you're really wanting a reading. So make sure if you're wanting a reading, you say so. Okay. And then, Christy, I have you on. Hold on. Before Chaley going. I hope Andrea I didn't miss you. Sorry, guys. Okay. Thank you, Taryn. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you, Sheenan. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for your subscribes and your likes. Perfect. Okay. Good night, Chaley. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Christy, I have you on the list. Hey, Shuman. Iris, I have you on. And I know you were on the other night, too. So Iris, I'm gonna let Iris jump to the front of the line actually, because she was trying to get on here a couple of days ago. So I'm gonna let her do that. Yes, Svetlana. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Svetlana. I have you on the list. Thank you, Andrea. Appreciate you following me on TikTok. Hi, Luminous. No worries. I appreciate you coming back. I hope you enjoyed your food, your meal. Sorry, my words keep getting tongue-tied. I don't know if Mercury's in retrograde or what. Okay. So bear with me, you guys. We're gonna I'm actually gonna let me shuffle this one more time. I appreciate you all being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I have the list for the readers. Donations go first. So if you're interested in cutting the line, make a donation. We're gonna put that over here. But you don't have to make a donation to get a reading. But you do have to be a subscriber. So be a subscriber. Okay. All right. Okay. So, all right. So I'm changing the list just a little bit. Muskan, I'm going to put you on. You're welcome. Hi. Muskan, I have you on the list for a reading. So give me just 1 minute. I'm not going to look at your question. And the way I do my readings, guys, is I'm going to go through the cards and then I'll read what comes out. If you have any questions, then I'll ask at the end because I don't like to lead the witness. Hi, Arpita. And also, you guys, if you're interested in getting the free reading, make sure you put it in the description box below. Okay? Otherwise, I don't know if you're wanting the reading or if you're just saying hi. Okay, but let's get into this. We're going to start. So my list is going to go Iris because she's been here for days trying to get in contact with me. And it hasn't been going very well. So I'm going to move her to the front of the line. So Iris first. And then DeepTI, Natalie M, Andrea 54 Hector, Tracey Scott, Kashish, Jeannie, Abba, Svetlana, Cristine, Sheeman, and then Muskan. All right, so let's get into this. Iris, and you have to be here to play, guys. Okay, and then okay, hold on. Muskan. Okay. Okay, so after Muskan, it's Kashish. Kashish. Oh, Kashish, you're already on the list. Okay. So then after Muskan, it's Luminicious. Starseed, and I don't know how to spell or read sometimes, guys, so I might not say your name right. Okay. And then where'd it go? And then Arpita. And then Ambitious. Okay. And then H.G. Henderson. All right, guys, I'm not going to look at the list anymore. I'm going to kind of cut it off so that we can get into our readings. And then we're not here for 20 hours. But if they go kind of quick, then I'll put more people on. But for right now, the list is cut off. All right. So, Iris, we're going to start with you. And it's 14. 1, 14. Okay. All right. Let's see. Spirit, what do you have for Iris? What do you have for Iris? Last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Iris? You have the Six of Swords. You're moving out or moving away from difficulty. You're not arguing with people. You're moving away from the problems and the drama. You're having clarity and truth in situations. You're not defending yourself anymore. You have the Page of Wands after that. I feel like you're very passionate and excited to move forward about something. Whatever you're moving away from, you're inspired to move away from. Like you're excited to not argue anymore. You might have learned something that allows you to not have to explain yourself anymore, or learn something that kind of gives you like a kind of an upper hand if you do explain something, like when you're communicating something. And what else? Hold on. What else? Bottom of the deck, you have the Seven of Swords. Somebody was sneaky and shady or did something destructive, deceptive. Somebody might have lied. There's some sort of forward movement. You're definitely passionate about moving forward, moving away from this difficulty, moving away from the lies, the problems, the deceit. This might have been somebody that you were emotionally invested in. You could have had a higher level of commitment with them. You have the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. Well, under the bottom of the deck. There's a sense of being trapped in your thoughts for a long period of time, but you're starting to move away from that. You might have gotten truth and clarity in a situation that's allowing you to have this forward movement. Somebody might have shared some information with you. There was a period where you were trapped in your thoughts about it and you were doubting if you should leave or not. But you're finally seeing things for how they are. There's something about justice. Somebody has to be accountable now. Somebody has to, like, nobody can hide from the truth no more. Like nobody can, like whatever this was, there's proof, or there's a sense that there's proof. There's a feeling like you know for a fact that somebody did something. And you have the Queen of Coins. The Queen of Coins underneath this Page of Wands. So you're very passionate. Like it's like you might have found out somebody cheated or somebody did something sneaky or deceptive. And then there's like this passionate forward movement of like you might be mad, you might be aggravated, or you might be like you might want to get back at them, or you might want to just like move forward and be abundant in yourself. And success is the biggest victory. Success is a victory. I don't know. There's something about you, like you're gonna prove that they were wrong. It's like if they cheated with you with somebody else, because they thought that person was stable or something, you're gonna be the best stable person ever. Your finances are gonna be on point. You're gonna show them. I don't know. I wouldn't say that you were necessarily cheated on. Somebody, whatever this was, somebody did something sneaky and shady. And that inspired you to have this forward movement, to be grounded. I don't know, like somebody who did something and it caused you to use that as motivation and inspiration to have either have your finances on point, have your stability on point, have something. And there's this truth and clarity. Somebody said something, somebody learned something, you learned something, which allowed this forward movement. There might have been a child involved, a baby involved. You might have gotten pregnant or are expecting a child. So be careful if you're not wanting to. Just be careful, be prepared. But there is some sort of wish fulfillment coming in for you in regards to your home environment, your stability. Let's see what Spirit says. This could also be like, let's say you get a house, you buy a house, or you rent an apartment, you get a car. there's something in regards to your home environment, your stability, your resources. Something is going to be more stable, more grounded. All right, what's Spirit's advice? Spirit's advice. I know shuffle, Spirit's advice. Here. All right, but I don't know. Hold on. I feel like there's just a little bit more. You have the Queen of Cups in the reverse for Spirit's advice. So again, don't nurture something. Yeah. And it stayed in the reverse. So don't nurture something. Spirit's advising you to don't nurture something, don't connect with something, don't coddle someone, don't make somebody feel better. Stop being defensive as well. Something like this is the wounded warrior, and this is like basically like I fought in my fight. I fought in all I can fight. I'm taking a break right now, but I have a little bit of fight left within me. I just need a break right now. But Spirit's saying, no, don't fight no more for this. Break or not, don't fight no more for this. This isn't healthy. This isn't good for you. Thank you. I appreciate your subscriptions. Let's see. Hold on. The 9 of Pentacles. You have to be independent. You have to be stable. You have to know you can do this. Whatever this is that you have to do, you have to do it on your own, and you can do it. Be confident in yourself. You don't need nobody else. With this 9 of Pentacles here, you can do this easily on your own. You don't need nobody else. Like, and you're going to realize that too. And you're going to stop being, defensive. You're going to stop waiting around. You're going to stop, more than being defensive, like you're not going to explain yourself, right? You have the 6 of Swords. You're not going to explain yourself. You're not waiting to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, but you're also not waiting to explain it to them. It's like, I've already invested here. I've done what I was supposed to do. I did my part already. Like, you didn't do your part. I've already told you. I've already explained you. I've already warned you. I'm gone. I don't have to explain it to you no more. You're moving on from that. You're moving on from that. You're moving towards your stability, towards your independence, your abundance, what you feel grounded in, what you want to do, the things that you enjoy doing, the things that you haven't been wanting, the things that you haven't been able to do for a long time for whatever reason. You're going to be doing that. And I feel like you're going to actually start to be able to save money. I feel like this was somebody who kind of took resources. And I feel like you're going to be able to start saving more money than what you had in the past. Spirit saying, don't work at this. Don't do this again. Don't put energy here. Don't work at that. Yeah, don't tell them you care about them. Don't hug them when they're crying. Don't be their shoulder to cry on. Been there, done that. It's not healthy for you. Don't do it no more. This connection is not, it's not healthy. It's not gonna come back. It's not gonna work. It's not long term. It's not happy. It's not healthy. Don't put energy there anymore. Don't invest there. Don't commit. Don't be trapped in your thoughts about this person anymore. Don't sit there and wonder what else you can do different. You can't do nothing else. It is what it is. Let it go. And only take it as it resonates. I don't know if this is a person, place, or thing. Whatever this is, it looks like you're just tired. And Spirit's clearly saying, like, don't invest any more energy. Something isn't fair, and it's not your job to make it fair. Or somebody feels like it's not fair. Like, you might be like standing in your power and they're like, but this isn't fair. Spirit's telling you it's not your job to make it fair. If this person is like a booty call, or they contact you when they're trying to have a booty call, Spirit saying, no, don't take that call. Don't open up the lines for that. They're like, don't engage with this person. Take that as that resonates. Do you have any questions? You're welcome. You're welcome. Appreciate you. All right, DeepTI, are you still on? I'm going to put these away. Oh, we're going to get into your reading. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. All right, I don't know why all my cards are freaking upside down today almost. Apparently it was just those ones. Cool beans. All right. Thank you, Spirit. All right. All right. All right. All right. Spirit, what do you have for DeepTI? DeepTI. Last shuffle. DeepTI. Thank you. One more. Sorry. All right. What do you have for DeepTI? Passion. Very excited. Let's see what else comes out. You're working. Okay. I was like, that could go a couple different ways. There's something that you're passionate about. There's something you're working towards. You're trying to build something. You're wanting to manifest something. You might be trying to, you're trying to manifest something. You're working towards your abundance. I feel like this is going to be a financial reading for you. I don't feel like it's about love. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be about your finances and your resources. I feel like it's been a struggle for you, or you're doubting yourself. You're struggling through something. Something's been difficult for you. You're passionate about it. You're trying to move forward. You're trying to, you might be working a lot. You might have 2 jobs. There's a sense there's a lot of resources needed. Let's see what else. What else? What do you have for DeepTI? This could also be hold on. This could also, hold on. Thank you, Spirit. This could also be like somebody really upset you and made you mad, pissed you off. And then there's I'm not dealing with that anymore. And you're really upset and you're moving on. You're kind of it's kind of spiteful. It's kind of argumentative, a little bit combative. And then you're working at something I don't know. I don't feel like it's a person that pissed you off though. It's more like you're inspired for something. Over here, when I was, whatever I did, we got some more over here. So underneath this 9 of Wands, you have the 5 of Coins and the 8 of Swords. Yes, you're stressed about your finances and your resources right now. You might have lost a job, or there's a sense you're out, your expenses are more than what your income is. And you're stressed out about it. You're really stuck in your thoughts about it. And there's a sense of how bad is it going to get, or how bad can it get? But you feel like everything's going to work out. There's a small sense within you, it's going to work out. You're telling yourself it's going to work out. You're passionate and you're inspired for something. I feel like you're working towards either creating a business, or you're working towards making a new job or something. You're passionate towards forward movement and inspired, and you're working to bring balance at something. You're working a lot. And I feel like you got a lot of finances though. Hold on. You have a lot of finances. If you are working a lot, if you're working a lot of overtime, you have a lot of finances from it. You're getting a lot of overtime pay. So your checks are pretty big. But it's still not enough. Whatever your income is, it's like it's not enough. You need more. You want more. And then again, when I was shuffling, again, you had the Ace of Wands, and then you had the King of Pentacles. So you're passionate, and you're very passionate about your stability, about your resources, about your finances, about having the abundance that you've been wanting. All right, what else for DeepTI? All right, last shuffle. I guess that was actually supposed to be it. What else? Okay. Whatever this passion is, if finances are disappointing for you right now, keep telling yourself it's going to get better. Whatever this passion is that motivates you, it's going to bring you joy. It's going to bring you clarity. It's going to bring you truth. It's going to bring healing. It's going to bring, it's going to help you to keep moving when you get discouraged. It's going to ignite this fire within you. Like whatever whatever that is within you that keeps on telling you, I'm going to get this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to get there, it's going to work out. Keep doing that, because it is. You're like, you keep on feeling this fire within yourself. Something is, but I feel like it is you. So how you go about it, whatever you're doing, you're inspiring yourself. You keep on telling yourself, it's going to work out. I'm going to do this. It's going to work out. Keep doing that, because it is going to work out. It could possibly be a connection, actually, but I feel like it's more within yourself. It's more the confidence that you have within yourself of, I can do this. No matter if I lose my job, I can get another one. If I lose my house, I can get another one. Like, you keep on telling yourself, you're reassuring yourself, and keep doing that, because that is bringing forward a healthy cycle. It is bringing forward prosperity and abundance for you. It's bringing balance and clarity and healing. But there's a sense of evaluate your passion, evaluate your commitment to yourself and the changes necessary to have this, whatever you're working towards. You're passionate about something, you're working towards something. It is bringing you truth and clarity and joy, and it will make, whatever you think it's going to do, it is going to do that in the long run. But you still got to work at something. You got to commit to yourself. You got to look at what else needs to be done for you to fully commit to yourself in whatever this is, to fully engage in this new cycle. All right, what else? Yeah, you're really looking at how to make this come through. You're wanting this to be stable when it comes through. So you're working at, I feel like you're just, it could be you might be having 2 jobs. You're working at something. It's like a lot of energy and work and effort is going into something, because it's for the long term. You're seeing the big picture, the long-term goal for it. It's like you're doing things for the big picture, for the long run in mind. You might have also had a job. If you have multiple jobs, one of them you might have had for a long period of time. I don't know where the hell this, I just noticed this is over here. And you also have the 7 of coins over here as well. So 7 of coins, 7 of coins. You're evaluating. You're looking back at something. There's something you look back at and you needed to do something, and I felt like you did that. Now you're looking back at something and you're proud of yourself. You're happy that you did that. You're happy you put energy into whatever that was for you. What is this wheel? I like it. Oh my God. DeepTI. Keep on going. Whatever this is. Sun is the happiest card in the deck, right? And this is about your passion, right? You're passionate about something. You keep telling yourself, I can do this. I can do this. Even when things don't look like it's going to work out, you keep on telling yourself, I can do this. and you kind of look at things like, what else do I need to do? How do I, like, when things aren't working out the way it's supposed to, you look at it and fix it. And like, you just keep on keeping on. You keep on inspiring yourself, fixing it, like going back to the drawing board. I can do this, whatever. Like, you're willing to put the energy and the work into it. That you're committed to whatever this is. And I'm really happy for you because your final outcome, you have the wheel. This speaks about a new cycle, right? But more than just the wheel, you have the Magician and the Six of Wands to clarify it. So this new cycle full of victory, full of success, full of you being able to create and manifest what you've been wanting to manifest, being able to do it, not just think about it, but being able to do it. I like that energy for you. Let's get Spirit's advice. That's freaking awesome. I hope that's resonating for you. That's good energy. Keep on telling yourself you can do it because you're right. If you can do it, if you keep telling yourself you can, you're right. Soon you're going to be holding that little victory or that diploma or that reward or that pay increase or whatever that is that you're working forward towards. You're going to be holding the deed, the title to your car, the title to your home, whatever this is that you're working towards. That it's like, it's not always going the way you want it to, but you keep doing that because there is a victory coming in. There is a success. There is this new cycle full of great things for you. So keep on encouraging yourself. Keep on motivating yourself. Keep telling yourself you can do it because you're gonna do it. Spirit's advice. Last shuffle. Spirit's advice for DeepTI. Thank you, Spirit. Be confident in yourself. You don't need anybody's support. You don't need anybody's approval. You don't need anybody's help. You can do this. You can do this. You've been telling yourself you can do it. You can do it. You don't need nobody. You and Spirit. That's all you need. Spirit's advice. You have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Get out of your thoughts. Don't doubt yourself. Don't argue. I don't feel like you doubt yourself. I feel like you talk yourself into being like things are working out. Don't argue with people. You don't have to explain yourself to them. You don't need their approval. You don't need anybody to agree. And if they don't see things from your perspective, you don't have to explain it to them. Something's not fair and it's not your we got that message. A couple people have been getting this. It's not your job to fix things. It's not your job to make somebody feel like things are right. It's not your job to make everybody feel like you're doing things that are fair. You don't have to prove yourself. You don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to get anybody to agree with you. You don't need nobody's approval. Like, you're an adult. There's no, like, what is it? Those parent slips, those like, oh, we're having a field trip. You have to have your parents sign it. You're not in that area no more. You're an adult. You're mature. You've evolved. You don't have to explain anything. You don't need nobody's approval. Nobody has to agree. There's no permission slip. You need to realize this. You need to speak your truth. You need to have clarity within yourself. The only person you have to explain anything to is yourself. You and God. You and Spirit. That's the only thing. And your children, if you have them. But you don't even have to explain anything to them. You just have to make them aware of certain things. Spirit's wanting you to evaluate things a little bit more. You have the Seven of Pentacles out here 3 times with 3 different decks. Something you need to evaluate more. You're not done evaluating. You've been evaluating it though, but you're not done. Like you evaluated right here, right? You already evaluated. And then you were kind of like, I did evaluate. I'm proud. I look at what I did. It was good. I learned something. I grew. I did something good. But now Spirit's saying, you got to go back and look a little bit more. You got to figure something out. Look from a different perspective or whatever this is. But you got to look a little bit more. You're not done looking. You're not done evaluating. You're not done reflecting. You might owe somebody an apology. You might owe yourself an apology. There's a sense of like being nurturing, showing up to the plate for yourself or somebody else. Take that as that resonates. Do you have any questions? Yeah. Keep on doing that DeepTI. There's a sense like you keep on telling yourself it's going to work. And I know I can. I know it's going to work. It's going to actually work because of energy. So keep putting that into yourself. All right. Shit. And I didn't write the time that we started that one. My bad. Okay. This was the third reading though. After Iris. I'll go back. So every time, well, not every time, but I try after I post these to go put the timestamp if you guys want to come back and read your reading or look at your reading again later. So I'm gonna put the timestamps later. That's why I'm putting the little time next to your guys' names. But DeepTI, I'm sorry, I didn't write the time before I started yours, but either way, I'm going to go back and review the video when it's posted, and then I'll put the timestamp for your reading in the description as well. So let's see. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. All right. Thank you, Annan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Okay, let's see. Well, sometimes it's funny, like when somebody else is having their reading, you might notice bits and pieces will resonate with you, but not the whole thing, like as if a personal reading. But a lot of times, you might notice that pieces of somebody else's reading might resonate. All right. So we are on Natalie. Natalie, are you in still? You have to be here to win. Hey, Jess. Natalie, are you here? Okay. All right, Natalie, I'm gonna skip you if I don't hear from you. Andrea 54, are you still here? Andrea 54 Hector, are you still here? Or Natalie M? Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, somebody's definitely moving out of the conflict, getting out of the drama. I'm proud of you for that. All right. Let's see. Hey, Catherine. All right. Natalie M, are you on, or Andrea 54 Hector? Are either of you on? You have to be here to win. Tracey Scott, are you on? Tracey Scott. Kashish, are you on? Okay, perfect. Tracey Scott, we're going to get started with you. You're still on the list. Yes, you are. Kashish. All right. Tracey Scott and then Kashish. All right, Tracey Scott. This is going to be our last shuffle. Tracey Scott. And donations get to go ahead of the line. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and make a donation. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead with our list. Tracey Scott. First card out, you have the King of Coins. The next one, you have this other card. We're not going to look at that yet. And then you have the Seven of Coins. So you're also reviewing things in regards to your home environment, your stability. How do I make things more stable? How do I become more independent? How do I become more structured? Not necessarily structured, but it's like, how can I make sure that I can count on my environment, that things are solid, where I'm solid, I'm stable, my environment is solid and stable, my bills are paid, my resources are all where they need to be. I feel balanced within myself, within my thoughts, within my environment. I'm in the relationship that feels grounded and stable for me. You're looking at all those things. And then there's this Knight of Cups. So there's a sense of like either the connection that you want isn't there yet, or the connection that you're in, that person, you might want them to engage a little bit more. Like in interact, flirt a little bit, like pick up, like just show up to the plate a little bit more. Either you're wanting your person to come in, or you're wanting the person that you have to show up to the plate a little bit more, invest a little bit more. And then you have the Nine of Swords. So you're stressed about you're stressed about your environment. You're stressed about your however you see your life going, your day to day, what you want. You can't get out of your thoughts. I feel like you're stressed about, you might be having nightmares about work. You might be like, I feel like at nighttime it's hard for you to sleep because you're thinking about a lot of things, either about a connection or about work, about bills, about where your future is going. You have the Three of Swords in the reverse when it comes to this Seven of Pentacles. So you've reviewed the hurt that you've experienced in the past to the point where it doesn't hurt anymore. There's something that you had looked at for a long time, and maybe you're just not seeing it the way that you used to see it. Or maybe there was like truth or clarity that came into this once you looked at it. And I feel like that helped you to heal. I don't know. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. And then, hold on. I wasn't sure if we knocked something over. What else for this Knight of Cups? Okay. So for this Knight of Cups, you have this Nine of Wands, the Seven of Swords, the Justice, the Eight of Swords, the Six of Coins, and the Three of Cups. So I feel like in the past, this hurt that you had suffered, there's a sense of like you don't want to be hurt anymore. You don't want to have your guards up anymore. You want to still be open to love. But I feel like that's hard for you to do right now. Like you're wanting to, but it's hard for you to be optimistic. It's hard for you to think that the connection you're wanting is possible. Because somebody was sneaky and shady. Somebody did something in the past that they shouldn't have done. Somebody lied, somebody cheated, somebody did something deceptive. I feel like it took a long time for you to get over those things, but now you've gotten over it. And there's a sense of like you're kind of not wanting to experience those kind of things again because you don't know if you can get over it again. You don't know if you can do that again. You just want things to be fair. You want to have a connection, but you want it to be fair. You want it to be authentic. You want for somebody to be trustworthy. And I feel like you try not to think about it, but you can't help but think about wanting to be in a connection, wanting to be invested in a connection, wanting somebody else to invest in you, wanting somebody to be honest with you. Yeah, wanting something to be balanced, wanting somebody to pay their weight, wanting things to be reciprocity. You want to have something to celebrate. You don't want to have any third-party connections. You want to have celebrations. You want to be able to feel like we can go into a party together and I don't have any issues. I don't have anything to worry about. I don't have anything going on behind my back. You want to have celebrations about where you work, like your finances, your resources, your relationship, your connections. You just want to celebrate where you invested. Like, I felt like you might have invested energy in the past and kind of been hurt by it, been deceived, been disappointed, and wish you hadn't invested your energy there. And there's a sense of now, like, you've learned things and you're looking at, like, you're trying to be optimistic, but there's a sense of, like, like old patterns die hard, and there's like feeling like there's like old patterns that you're used to. Sorry. And I felt like you're wanting to have something to celebrate in regards to these emotional investments that you make, but there's a sense of like you're still trying to get there. You're not ready yet, and you're trying to get there. You're trying to follow your intuition in regards to these unknown things. I feel like people might ask you questions and you might not want to share information with them. Or maybe you feel like that. Maybe you feel like other people aren't divulging information to you. All right, Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. And again, I didn't put the time. Spirit's advice. You need to focus on what you're trying to create. Focus on your future. Focus on what you're trying to manifest. Focus on the things that feel good, that you're wanting more of that. Fight against this hurt. Fight against this disappointment. Don't allow yourself to think that love isn't possible because you've had past disappointments. Like there's a sense of like wanting a connection, wanting something authentic, but thinking it's not possible because of what you've experienced in the past. Spirit wants you to think about what you want and know that that's possible. Your past doesn't have to be your future. What you think about, you bring about. So be careful with what you're thinking. If you think you're not going to have a connection that's authentic, that's sincere, be careful, because that's what you're creating. So just be careful where you're creating. Be careful what you're thinking about. There's a sense here that Spirit wants you to work more at something or work at something. You'll know what that is for you. All right. Do you have any questions, Tracey? All right. Tracey, do you have any questions? Okay. You're welcome. Appreciate you being on here. All right. So Tracey was the fourth one. So I'm going to put your timestamps too, but after. All right. Kashish, are you still on here, Kashish? Kashish, are you still on? All right. Let's see. All right. So Kashish, Jeannie, Abba, Svetlana, Cristine, Shinam, Muskan, Luminous, Arpita, Ambitious, and SG Henderson. Who's still on? Cristine. All right, so for now on, I'm gonna go with who says first. Okay, so Cristine. Cristine, I don't have you on. Okay, Cristine. Okay, so from everybody that just responded, Saventla, and then Cristine, and then Ambitious. Okay, but we'll Keisha. Okay, perfect. Kashish. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Kashish, we're gonna go with you first, because it's your turn. I thought you weren't in. All right, Kashish. What do you have for Kashish, Barry? Kashish. Messages for Kashish. You have a pre-message. You have the sun in the reverse. So you might not feel like you have clarity. You might not feel like somebody's being honest. You might just feel like you're not happy. You have the 9 of Wands. There's a sense like being defensive about something, like something isn't coming through. I wish it would have come through. I've been waiting for it, but it's not. And there's a sense of being disappointed, feeling like maybe it's never going to come through. Spirit, what do you have for Kashish? Kashish. All right, last shuffle. Sorry. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Kashish? You have the Strength card, but it was backwards. So you are confident. You just might not feel like it. You are going to be confident if you're not feeling like it right now. Then you have the Page of Wands. Again, you're going to find your passion. You just might not feel like it right now. We have the Ace of Swords, bottom of the deck. You've learned something. You're learning something. You're processing a lot of thoughts. And then you have the 9 of Wands again. Bottom of the deck, you had the Page of Cups. So I feel like you want to apologize, or you're wanting somebody else to apologize. If you're wanting somebody else to apologize, I feel like you're looking at something somebody said. And hold on. You're either wanting somebody else to apologize so you can feel confident, or somebody might have flirted with you recently and that built your confidence. I felt like you kind of, I felt like somebody had flirted with you or initiated something with you. I felt like it built your confidence, and you might have had a one-night stand or had some sort of like passion exchange within them, and then wondered if anything was going to work out, if anything was going to come from this. I felt like there's something that recently started for you. It's kind of it's immature, but you have your emotions interested in this. And I felt like there's something about your confidence trying to look at something to see how far is it going to grow. But I feel like it's kind of immature right now. I feel like you might be thinking a lot into it. Don't put too much energy into this yet. Give it time to grow and see how it evolves before you start to see where it's going. It's like if you just went on the first date or second date, don't be wondering if he's going to be a great husband. Like, give it a couple more dates. Don't commit yet. You have to give it time. Give it time to develop. I feel like you've been waiting for a really long time for something. So once something comes in, you like jump on it because it's like it looks like what you've been waiting for a long time. Hold on. Let me get some clarifiers. What is this? Give us some clarifiers for Kashish. Kashish. Clarifiers for Kashish. All right, last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. Sorry, one more. Right, thank you. What do you have for the Strength card? All right, this Strength card, you have this Devil card. You have the 3 of Swords, the Fool, the 2 of Pentacles, and the Death. Okay, so this kind of talks about a repeating cycle somewhat. I felt like you might have at least had 1 or 2 or more experiences in your past of having this magnetic connection. Like it's passionate right at all at once. It's passionate and it feels like that's your person. And it suddenly ends up with hurt and heartache and disappointment and sorrow. I feel like somebody oversteps their boundaries. Somebody like leans on you too much. It's like something, it's like the connection is very toxic and it causes you to be hurt and disappointed and betrayed in a way. But you're trying to be optimistic. You're trying to have balance. You try to be like, oh, it's going to work out anyways. I don't know. It's too much too soon, but you still try to think it's going to be like, it's going to work out. But then they leave. I feel like you might have a history of like somebody coming in and they flirt with you and it starts really quickly and then it leaves. Then they leave really quickly. And it feels like it's a pattern, and it's kind of it impacts your confidence. I felt like you put too much weight on somebody. You allow them too much power too soon. You're not allowing them the time to show if they're a good person or not, if they're worthy of the investment or not. Because there's a sense of like you're eager to have some passion, not passion. Well, it could be passion. It's just like you want something that you've wanted for a long time. And it doesn't have to be passion. It's just something that whatever that is that you've wanted for a long time, you're passionate about that. And there's a sense of like it doesn't get off the ground long enough. And that once you see this, like okay, let's say you're wanting a relationship, okay? So somebody comes in and they flirt with you and it's like, oh, they seem like they're going to be my person. So I'm going to start telling them I love them because I feel like I do. I'm going to tell them I love them. I'm going to tell them like I'm always going to be there and like I'm going to be there. I'm going to call them and I'm going to be there. Like it's just too much too soon. You didn't allow the time for them to either show that they were worth the investment or to show that they were going to be a disappointment before you invested. You didn't allow the time. And then there's a sense like you're still passionate, you're still wanting this though. There's still this primitive instinct of being interested in this. You might also experience that people come back and just like hit you up for a booty call or something, or see you or treat you as that way. But that's not how you see yourself. That's not what you want. You don't understand why they treat you like that. You don't understand why they see you like that. There's a sense like you might feel like people play you. Like they lead you on. They act like they're interested until they get what they want. And then they're out. And then you don't understand why those cycles keep happening. Like it hurts. It's disappointing. You really want long-term connections. That's why you open up to these situations. And they act like they're long-term too, but they're not. But you really want this long-term. You're tired of being hurt and being like, you want to be treated long-term. You want somebody to stick around long enough to see something grow and develop. You're tired of being hurt. You're tired of being rejected and abandoned. And you've lost all hope for the most part, but there's this one little inspiration in you that still wants something long-term. You want somebody to show up for you. You want somebody to be there when they say they're going to. You want somebody that's going to invest in the connection. Let's see what Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. All right, final shuffle. Spirit's advice is to focus on what you want to create. Be the person that you want to be with. So if your person would not allow people to just walk over them, be that person. Be the person you want to be. Create the things that you're wanting to create. Don't give somebody else your power. Who do you want to be? What do you want to do? What do you want to create? I feel like Spirit wants you, instead of focusing on other people, focus on yourself and what you're wanting to do, what you're trying to create, where you're trying to go in life. Focus on yourself. Speak your truth. Ask questions and demand the answers. If you ask a question and somebody kind of beats around the bush, they're not interested in the same connection. They're not interested in what you're interested in. There's a sense of moving forward, moving away. Somebody's interested in talking and being just physical. You're interested in making things long term. If the energies don't mix, they don't mix. You want this nostalgic connection. Spirit's telling you it's possible, but you can't have it if you're not being truthful. If you're asking somebody questions and they're sitting there dodging you, you need to move away from that energy. You need to move forward towards what is authentic for you. Give your cup to somebody who appreciates it and somebody who's going to do something with it, instead of somebody who's just interested in these one night stands and these shallow, empty conversations, and they're rude and they're disrespectful when they talk with you. Spirit wants you to know that you deserve more than that. All this hurt and this disappointment, you don't deserve to keep going through this. You need to heal this, but realize what is in the environment that keeps allowing this to come in. Heal that energy. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Do you have any questions, Kashish? Guys, I think the list has been closed. Well, it's my list, right? I think. I don't know. We're gonna see who's fell off and who's still on. Because it's like, I don't know what time it is. That's like 2:30 in the morning. Okay, perfect. You're welcome. Appreciate you. All right, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you, Star Love Angel. Thank you. All right. You're welcome. Appreciate you being on here. All right, we're going to go ahead. Did I do it again? I did it again. I keep forgetting to write your guys' times, but I'm writing the order that you guys wrote in, so that's okay. I'll put the link later. I'll put the link for if you guys want to come back and see your readings. I'll put the timestamp. Let's see. All right, so let me see. Kashish, I just did her. That one. Okay. Jeannie, Jenny, Abba, Svetla. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Jeannie, Jeannie, you're gonna go first, and then Svetla. So let me put the time. Jeannie is Jeannie is at 2:07:35. Okay, Jeannie. Thank you, Spirit. Jeannie. Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Jeannie. Okay, hold on. Sorry, ambitious, you're gonna have to wait. Like, I go in the order that they come, and you're like at the bottom of the list. If you want to cut, you can send a donation, though. It doesn't have to be much either. Whatever you feel too. You can, anybody, if you feel like you want to send a donation, you could send a donation, whether you want to donate or tip to my channel or whatever. That will help you to cut the line, but you don't have to. All right, Jeannie. Hold on. All right, Jeannie. Jeannie. All right, Jeannie, this is going to be our last shuffle. Jeannie, it's at 2:09. 2:09:15. All right. What do you have for Jeannie? This is for Jeannie. All right, bottom of the deck, you have the Sun card. So clarity, truth, happiness, joy. Let's see, what else? You have the Knight of Cups. Somebody's going to take some sort of forward movement towards you. The Coin, Ace of Coins. So I feel like somebody's going to approach you and provide an offer to you. I feel like somebody's very interested in you. I feel like somebody might have had to fight for you, or fight. You might have fought with this person. There's this 3 of Coins and this 10 of Coins. Hold on. You have the 4 of Wands and the 9 of Swords. So I felt like right now you're happy. There's truth and there's clarity. I felt like in the past, somebody had approached you. There might have been some sort of celebration. You might have had a proposal or an engagement party or something. There's some sort of celebration. And I felt like somebody had acted in an emotional way. Somebody might have proposed. Somebody did something that was an emotional. And I felt like that led to celebration. I felt like there was this new start. There was this new offer made. There was something extended. Somebody's been saving towards something. Maybe you're saving for a house. You're saving towards your wedding. You're saving towards an anniversary. You're saving towards something that you're trying to buy in your stability. Potentially for your home as well, for your family. There's a sense here of, I really feel like you had gotten involved in a long-term connection. I felt like somebody proposed to you, or somebody asked you to go to commit into the connection. I feel like there's something that you've been working for. There's a sense of like it might have went really fast as well. It went faster than what you thought it was going to go. But I felt like it's a solid connection. I feel like it's very stable. You might feel like this person is kind of boring from what you're used to. But there's a sense here of like, there's something that there was some sort of fighting, or there is going to be fighting that's going to stress you out. Maybe you're stressed about it. If you're having like some sort of wedding or some sort of like big event that's going to involve your family or something, you might be stressed about, wondering if that's going to cause fighting or friction or something, or how somebody's going to respond to the news or the information. Okay. Let's see. Let's get Spirit's advice for you. Spirit's advice for Jeannie. Spirit's advice for Jeannie. All right, this is going to be our last shuffle. Spirit's advice for Jeannie. Okay. Bottom, hold on a little bit more, but bottom of the deck was the 3 of Pentacles. So you need to allow somebody to put some effort into something. Allow them to put the energy forward. Okay, we're going to look at those after. There's this sense here of you might feel like something's not possible, like it's not going to work out. You can't do this again. But Spirit's saying that there's just like, give them one more chance. Wait one more minute. Wait one more, try one more time, or give them like you aren't having to do nothing. You just have to sit and wait. Just don't give up yet. That's all you have to do. Just don't give up yet. Just wait something out. Allow somebody the time to prove themselves. Move forward towards what you're inspired for, though. It's a sense like don't cut somebody off, but if you're inspired to learn something, do that. Like, let's say somebody's not wanting you to give up on them. And I feel like you're not necessarily wanting to give up on them, but you're wanting to learn something. You're wanting to do something. You're wanting to evolve. And I feel like there's a sense here of like you're being held back, waiting on somebody. But I feel like you don't have to completely call it quits. You can still be friends and see where things go. Like move away from things but don't completely end things. I don't know, take that as that resonates, but there's something that has to end. Things have to be done different. Something has to be done different. And it's like a night and day. It's not like we're going to somewhat change things and see. No, things have to be different. There has to be forward movement. If not, you need to find where you fit. You need to find where's home for you. You might actually be looking for a home. You might be figuring out where you're going to be living, but Spirit's advising you to focus on your stability. Know that you can be happy. Know that you can have whatever it is that you're wanting. You have to make a decision. Spirit's wanting you to make a decision, choose a path, you have to pick a choice. You can't just sit there and wait to see what's going to happen. You have to choose. You have to take an action. You have to commit one way or the other. Commit to something. There's something you need to learn. You need to learn something more and commit after you learn that. You need to invest your energy. Hold on. You might have to invest your resources and like actual work. There's a sense like, I don't know if you're trying to build and grow something, but you're going to have to invest your resources, your finances, and actual physical work, like physical effort into it. But you will be happy and it will work out. Awesome. That's good. Spirit's saying to go ahead and invest the energy into whatever this is, because even though it looks like it's going to be kind of hard, like it's not going to be easy. Whatever this is that you're wanting to move into or move towards, it's not going to be easy. It's going to take a lot of effort. It's going to take resources, finances, like sweat, blood, sweat, and tears. But it's going to be worth it. You will be happy at the end. At the end of this cycle, whatever this is, however you get there, you will be happy. Do you have any questions? Okay. Well, I'm glad that made sense for you, because the pieces of it was like, okay, but then I was just reading, it didn't make sense. So I'm glad it resonated with you. I'm glad it made sense for you. All right. Do you have any questions, Jeannie? You're welcome. I appreciate you being on here. All right. Let's see. All right. SG Henderson actually sent a payment, so we're going to go over there real quick. So SG Henderson, it's going to be about $217.44. All right, Jeannie, and then, all right, SG Henderson. Let me put Spirit's advice away real quick. Appreciate your little payments. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your time. I appreciate you guys being here. All right. All right. SG Henderson. SG Henderson. What do you have, Spirit? SG Henderson. SG Henderson. SG. All right, this is our last shuffle. Sorry, just kidding. One more. This is our last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for? Okay, but we're not done. Hold on. Well, let me get this out first. So the first card out, you have the Hermit, you have the High Priestess, and you have the Page of Cups. And then you also have this Page of Swords. What else for 8? Okay. Bottom of the deck, you have the Six of Wands. There's going to be a victory. There's going to be a success for sure. Let's see what it's in regards to, though. definitely going to be a victory. You have the 6 of Wands, and you also have the Star card. There's definitely a victory. You have the 2 of Cups too. And you have the Page of Pentacles. So there's something in regards to following your intuition. You were in isolation for a while. You might not have spoken to somebody. I feel like we're talking about a romantic connection. This is about a relationship here. I feel like there was somebody that you didn't speak to for a while because there was, I don't know, you guys were both learning your own lessons. There was like secrets that were involved, but I felt like somebody might have apologized or provided clarity in regards to a situation, or there's a sense of maybe somebody didn't know what they were doing, or somebody didn't know the full depth of a situation. There's a sense here of somebody had to like be in isolation for a while to learn the secrets, to learn the truth in a situation. But I felt like learning the truth in the situation and following their intuition allowed them to be like excited about what the future could bring. There is possible, like you might have had a child, you might have children, but there's a sense here of like, I'm not really, children aren't necessarily coming into play, possibly in the future. You might have had like a child in the past, then you might have children in the future. Take that as that resonates. But there's a sense here of like something in like you were wanting to connect with somebody. There were secrets involved. There was isolation, maybe because somebody there's like a thought that maybe there were more secrets or there was secrets. But I felt like there was like somebody like either apologized or they did something. They took some sort of action forward that was an emotional, like to show that they cared. Somebody did something to show that they cared. And I felt like that bridged the gap, that closed the isolation. And I felt like that opened the door for this communication, for this clarity to come in. And I felt like you guys had a conversation, or you will have a conversation, or you're going to be having a conversation. And this conversation, whatever this is like, it basically lays all the cards on the table. And I felt like it's going to be like everything you'd wanted. It's going to be like, you're going to have, you're going to receive the information you've been wanting to know. Hold on. Sorry. You're going to receive the information you've been wanting to know, but I feel like you're going to, like you internally, you're going to know what the truth is. Like beyond somebody saying something, you internally, you're going to have settled within whatever's going on. You're going to have clarity and truth within the situation. And I feel like you're really going to, like, you're going to commit. You're very interested in this person. And I feel like you see them as your wish fulfillment, but there's been lack of clarity, lack of truth, lack of information. But I feel like that finally comes in. And once that comes in, there's like this, we're moving forward. We're committing to this connection, and we're like possibly moving in together. It felt like there was initial, I'm not really necessarily getting kids. I feel like this was like in the past, you had this connection. It had the potential to get started, but there was like a lack of clarity, possibly. A lack of like, I don't know. Somebody's thought, like somebody didn't understand. Hold on. Sorry. Somebody didn't all the way understand something. Somebody didn't have clarity in a situation. And I felt like that caused a moment of isolation, possibly. But now it's like we're able to talk about these things. We're able to understand these things. And now I want to commit. Now I understand the pieces that I didn't, and I see you as my wish fulfillment. I see a victory and a success in this. And I mean, either you're going to extend this offer and you're going to receive this offer. But there's this, both of you guys, you and your person are very interested. You guys are both emotionally connected in this offer, and you guys are both sincerely stable in the connection. You're both interested in moving the connection along, and grounding the connection, and growing the connection, investing in the connection. All right, Spirit's advice. Final shuffle, Spirit's advice. Sorry, one more. Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. Okay. This is going to work out very well. The star card just fell and it stayed in the upright. It didn't flip. It didn't turn sideways. It stayed in the upright. I feel like if you guys receive challenges within your connection, you guys are going to come out solid at the end of the day. Like nobody's going to be able to, like, you guys are going to get challenged just like everybody else does within connections, but you guys are solid. You guys are both interested. You guys are both sincere in the connection, and you guys are both like passionate about the connection. But Spirit's advising you that there is something like this emotional disappointment, like not feeling good enough, possibly, whether this is you or your person. Somebody needs a little bit extra confidence. Like somebody needs to get out of their thoughts, but they're resisting it. Somebody needs to get out of their thoughts and just move forward, but they're resisting it. They're resisting this forward movement. Or maybe Spirit's advising you to resist this forward movement until somebody gets clarity within themselves, because they have a hurt, they have a heartache that they're not being able to see. Maybe this is you or your person. Like somebody's very interested to move forward in this connection, but Spirit's advising, like, not yet. Don't move forward yet. Somebody hasn't gotten out of their thoughts all the way, and there shouldn't be a forward cycle yet, because somebody still needs to heal. Somebody still has a hurt and a disappointment that they've been experiencing. So just give it some more time. Spirit saying just give it a little bit more time, but hold on to the connection. Continue to invest the energy. Continue to check in on the person. Don't commit. Commit, but don't move in yet. Don't propose yet. There's still more energy that needs to evolve, but don't let go of the connection yet. All right. Do you have any questions? Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. SG Henderson, do you have any questions? Perfect. Alexandria, I'm going to get you right now. SG Henderson, do you have any questions? I'm going to move on. All right. Andrea just sent a payment as well, so she's going to jump the line. SG Henderson, I'm going to assume your reading is done. I'm not taking any more people on the list unless you make a donation, only because it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning and I still have a long list to go through. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. So, all right. Andrea, you're going to be at about 2:30, 2:29. Andrea, 2:29. All right. Andrea, I'm going to put these away and then we're going to get into your reading. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Please and thank you. All right, Andrea, this is going to be for you. Andrea, sorry. It's going to be for Andrea 54. 54 Hector. Andrea 54 Hector. Andrea 54 Andrea. Andrea 54 Hector. Andrea. 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 All right, last shuffle. Sorry, one more. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Andrea? Okay, hold on. I gotta get this out, but I feel like there's a little bit more. What else? Anything else? Okay. Bottom of the deck, you have the Justice card. So this can be like either you're dealing with a court case, you're dealing with something that you feel like is unfair, or that something needs to be brought back into balance. You're trying to look at things differently, or somebody else is looking at things differently in regards to how much has been invested or not, if things have been reciprocal or not, if things have been fair, if somebody should continue to invest or not. You have the Knight of Wands. I feel like there's some sort of passion or something you're trying to pursue. And this might be requiring resources as well. You have the Five of Swords in the reverse. I like that. That's a good card to have in the reverse. So you're very confident in yourself. You're not arguing with anybody. You're not doubting anybody. Or you're not explaining yourself to anybody. You have the King of Cups. The Ace of Swords. You have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. You have the Four of Swords in the reverse as well. You have the Six of Coins. And you have the Page of Wands. So what this is telling me is there's something, I don't know if this is in regards to a legal battle or not. If it is, you thought it was going to work out in your favor and it didn't. And you're having to pay a little bit of finances. And I feel like that it aggravates you, but you're not fighting against it. It's like, it's whatever. If it's not a legal situation, there's something that was not fair, that you used to see it one way and now you're seeing it another. And I feel like the way that you're starting to see it is helping you to feel like it's actually balanced. And I feel like you're starting to be passionate about it. This could be a connection or a friendship. This could be somebody you once had an argument with that you thought you were right. You thought you had it figured out. You thought a certain thing. But whatever happened, you're starting to see things differently. And that different outlook is allowing balance to come in. And I felt like you're inspired to do something. You're wanting to like some sort of gesture to show that you're sorry. Like you're not wanting to argue. You're not wanting conflict with this situation, person, place, or thing, whatever this is for you. You're not wanting to have difficulty. I feel like you really care about this person, place, or thing, whatever this is for you. And I feel like you're wanting to change things around. You're not wanting to have conflict. You don't want any bad blood. You don't want any like negative energy within the person, place, or thing, whatever this is. I felt like whatever, like you might have said or done something because you felt like it was the right thing to do. You thought it was fair at the time. But you might have received some sort of information or something after the fact, and now you have a different perspective. There's a sense here of like, I feel like you genuinely have the best interest at heart here. I feel like you care about this person, place, or thing, whatever this is. You care about it. So the communication, it was like with the best intention. It was from a good heart. It was from a good place. But I felt like there was something like somebody might have needed to borrow money or something, or you needed to borrow money, and somebody said no, and like somebody got offended from it, but it wasn't for the reasons that somebody thought it was for. And now it's like you're feeling kind of ashamed the way that you went about it, the way you handled it, or maybe they are. And it's like, okay, I'm not proud of what I did, so I'm going to take this forward movement. I don't want to argue, but I don't know how to heal things. Spirits, there's a sense of like balance comes in when you initiate this forward movement, when you say something, when you like reach out your hand for a handshake, like when you take the initial forward movement. So I feel like you might have been the one that was part of that misunderstanding, and now you're wanting to bring truth and clarity into the situation. Let's get Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. All right, last shuffle. Spirit's advice. One more. Just kidding. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit's advice. Spirit's advising you to bring in healing. Maybe apologize. Bring in healing. Like put the effort forward towards somebody. Whatever this is for you to do something, for you to close the gap. Spirit's advising you to like initiate the healing. I feel like whatever this miscommunication is, I feel like both of you are wishing to fix things. Both of you are wishing to heal the connection. And I feel like Spirit's advising you to make the first step so that you can like rebuild this connection. Make it stronger than what it was before, possibly. Yeah, there needs to be a new cycle. You need to change things. You need to open the door. Look at things differently. What else? Yeah. Stop being disappointed. Like, it's okay to take the first step, even if you feel like you weren't the one that was in the wrong. Don't cry over spilled milk. It's important to have the connections in your life that are important more than the one that was like, I don't want to be the bigger person. I don't want to be the one to come in first. Spirit saying that the connection is more important than feeling like you had to be the first one. Okay. Do you have any questions? Yeah. Spirit saying you need to allow healing. You need to allow some sort of new cycle to come in. And don't focus on the hurt. Don't focus on the disappointment. Focus on where you feel stable. Focus on how you feel stable. Do you have any questions, Andrea? Let's see, one more or a couple more. Yeah, you're hurt and you're disappointed right now, and that's okay. You need to acknowledge how you feel. The way you feel is valid, so you need to acknowledge that. All right, what is your question? Spirit saying you need to bring in balance. You need to with this Justice card being in the bottom deck, and now the Spirit's advice. Maybe you feel like something wasn't fair, something was done. Spirit's saying ask. You need to ask. You need to get clarity. You need to get truth to bring this balance in. I feel like you might have a question that you want to ask, and I felt like you're hurt and you're disappointed right now, and Spirit's telling you that you're gonna have to ask this question in order to bring balance to the connection or yourself. All right, what's your question, Andrea? Hi, Juliana. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I felt like you used to, like, you might have used to before. It might not have been a big deal with him not helping out with the bills. But now you're seeing things different. Now it's like, I need help with the bills. Before, you might not have needed the help. Or you're like trying to act like everything was okay. You're trying not to rock the boat. But now, like, there's a sense too of like, you still care about him, but you're seeing things different. And I feel like that's eventually going to impact how you care, how you emotionally care. You just need to tell him. You need to tell him, I need help. I need you to help me with this bill. I need you to cover this. I need you to fix this. I need you to do this. I need you to help balance things. I need you to carry your weight. You need to tell him these things. You need to say this to him. Hold on. Okay. Will they ever be stable and get out of debt? Will they ever be stable and get out of debt? Will they ever? I'm not going to tell you to leave your person, but there's a sense of like, this is going to be a struggle for you. This is going to be a burden for you until you decide that you're not going to, like, this is going to be a struggle for you until that passion that you have kind of boils over and either like tells him like, you got to get a job or you got to go. There's like something of like, you're still going to be feeling that frustration. You're still going to be feeling all that pressure, all the stress of all the bills, all the problems. But you have to like, you have to find a way to express to him how you need his help. You can't keep doing this on your own. You can, but it's going to keep on being this cycle of like robbing Peter to pay Paul. It's like, you're never going to get out of that cycle. He needs to help. He has to help. And you have to express this to him. It's like you're on the verge of like emotionally walking away because you're stressed out. You do care about him, but you're looking at how things are crazy right now. Maybe you're feeling like you're about to get evicted. You're about to lose the water. You're something like you're looking at how stressed you are. I feel like you're really worried that like maybe you're not going to be able to cover a bill and it's going to cause a situation for you to be able to like possibly not be able to recover from. And there's like, things have to change. Things have to be different. I can't live like this. I have to have grounding. I will move forward if I have to. Like things have to be, I feel like once you tell him this though, you express him to this, how serious things are. I feel like he does get a job. He does bring in balance because he sees you as his wish fulfillment. But you have to express to him, you have to tell him, I'm about to leave. I can't cover this all by myself. I care about you, but I can't keep doing this. I'm about to be evicted right now. Like, you need to like let him know how severe things are. Let him know what things really are. And as soon as you let him know, I feel like he's going to put forward that energy. He's going to, because he sees you as his wish fulfillment. No, so that's when you tell him, I got to go then. Like, maybe this is you bringing in your own wish fulfillment. Whatever this is, there's like, I love you. I care about you, but I gotta go. I'm not stable here. Yeah. I'm losing my emotions for you because you're threatening my stability. You're threatening my security. Either he's realizing something has to get done and he's passionate and he's going to do it, or it's you realizing that he's not going to do it. I have to go. I have to go. Somebody is acting out of passion. Somebody's like, it's not a possibility to ignore this. I have to do this. This is action. And then things start to get balanced out. Things start to get paid down. Things start to get taken care of, and wish fulfillment comes in. Because somebody started, somebody finally acted, somebody finally did something. And you take that as that resonates, that maybe you leaving him, maybe you telling him, look, like it's this serious, maybe him seeing you pack your bags. I don't know. It's like, definitely it's very tight, and it's very, for you, it's stressful. For him, it might not be. But then that tells you something. You're not meant to carry this by yourself. You are supposed to have wish fulfillment. You are supposed to have balance. You are supposed to have somebody that comes and helps pay the bills. You're not supposed to be paying the bills all by yourself. You're supposed to have wish fulfillment. You're supposed to be in that connection where you got my back and I got yours. I know that we're struggling, but we're struggling together. And we're going to come out in a victory together at the end of the day, because we both fought through this together. We both got jobs. We both did what we were inspired to do. And we both paid things down. We both put in the energy. And now we both have a victory and a wish fulfillment. But if he's not willing to do that, he's not the one. But take that as that resonates. Oy. All right. Sorry, Andrea. Did you get your answer? I hope it came through. All right, guys. Yeah, you got to do what's right for you. Like you have to bring balance to yourself. Perfect. Okay, good. Don't give your power away to anybody else. Like, I'm glad you're making these decisions for you. You have to do what's good for you. No matter how much you love somebody, you have to love yourself at the end of the day. And if they loved you, they would be putting you as a priority. If you're worried about stability and he's not fixing that for you, then he's not the one. Boys are supposed to go and make sure that the house is taken care of, and that the electric is on, and gas, water, all of that. We have food, all of that. It's a mutual thing. And if we're not both doing it together, I'll be damned if you sitting there chilling while I'm doing it by myself and I'm stressed out. No, thank you. Goodbye. Good riddance. Good luck. All right. Okay. Abba Svetlana. No, you deserve better than that. You deserve somebody who's going to put energy and the effort into the connection, not just take from it. And if you guys lost some sort of electricities and some sort of necessities, and he's over there thinking he's going to go get a car, the fuck? Are you serious right now? You got your things all messed up. All right, Cristine. All right. Svetlana, are you on here? Thank you. I appreciate you being on here. And don't get yourself, just know that everything's going to work out. Tell yourself it's going to work out. Figure out with your intuition what you are supposed to do. Don't worry about him anymore. Let him figure out himself. Ask your intuition. Self, what are we doing? Where am I supposed to go? What's the plan? And start moving forward towards that. Heal yourself. Love yourself. Put yourself first. You are a priority. And if he's not realizing it, he's not the one. You deserve way better. All right. Svetlana, are you on? Otherwise, I'm taking Cristine. All right, Cristine, you're up. Svetlana didn't respond in time. All right, Cristine, it's two. Cristine, where'd you go? I saw you. All right, Cristine, I'm gonna be at 250. All right. All right, Cristine. Cristine. Hold up. All right. Cristine. Spirit, what do you have for Cristine? This will be our last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Cristine? All right. So you're trying to be patient. You're waiting for something to come in. You're waiting for healing. Maybe you're waiting for somebody, and that'll bring healing, or you feel like that'll bring healing. And the Six of Pentacles. You're really trying to have balance. I feel like you've suffered through a hurt. You're missing somebody. You might be crying over spilled milk, wishing things would have went differently, wishing things could have worked out. I feel like there's somebody in your past, like you waited a long time for this person. You might have had somebody in the military. You might have had somebody, you might have experienced a loss. I felt like there's something like you waited a long time for somebody and you thought things were going to get better. You might have went and seen a counselor or went to a psychiatrist for a little while. I felt like you had a period of being like really depressed, feeling like it would like life was just really long and hard. But I felt like you healed through something. You might have become more spiritual, and that allowed you to heal. There's some sort of balance and recognition coming in. I feel like I don't know if you move towards somebody or somebody move forward towards you, but there's somebody who's very emotionally interested and attracted to somebody that's hurt and missing somebody else. Somebody's watching somebody heal and go through something. Somebody's watching somebody wait for something, and they're like buying their time. All right. Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. Last shuffle. Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. You need to invest in yourself emotionally. You need to heal whatever connection you have this hurt and disappointment from. You might like, I don't know if you had somebody in the military and they had passed away overseas, or like a prisoner of war or something. There's a sense of like waiting for somebody and just feeling their loss. And then wanting to talk to them, wishing you could talk to them, wishing you could reach out to them, wanting to commute with them, wanting to commute. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to get off here soon. I feel like there's a sense of like you're wanting to communicate with somebody. You're wanting to receive an offer or accept an offer. I feel like you waited a really long time for this. I feel like if you had lost a connection, I feel like Spirit wants you to be open to what the possibility of it, the possibility of the future. I feel like you're wanting to have a connection, but you're feeling like you're like, I don't know. There's a sense like something, hold on. There's a sense like something, you're waiting for something to get off the ground. You know that it's possible, but it's kind of immature still. I feel like if you had somebody in the military that you're no longer with them, there's a sense like you do want to have a new connection, but at the same time you're not sure really how to go about it. Or if you have your interest in somebody, you're not sure if they're interested in yet. But I feel like there is somebody who's wanting to approach you if they haven't already. You might be trying to figure out your response or how to respond. You might not be interested in the offer that had approached you. All right. Let's see. Cristine, do you have any questions? Is this resonating with you? Sorry, guys, I'm really tired right now, so I don't know if like I fell off or not. If that makes sense. Chrissy, is this making sense for you? Who's all still here? All right. Chrissy, are you still there? Did you fall off? All right. Who's still here? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see Spirit's advice for this person on Chrissy's mind. So you have the 9 of Cups. I feel like it's going to be wish fulfillment, but I feel like you have to go with the flow. Don't pressure it. Don't rush it. Just go with the flow. Be authentic. Ask, like engage. Ask the questions. Get to know him. Get to know. Let him get to know you. Reveal yourself. Don't push. Don't rush it too fast. Just go with the flow. Be natural with the connection. Go it like let there be reciprocity. Don't force it too quick. Be friendly. Like go with the flow. Yeah, and you have these same energies. I feel like there's a sense both of you might have toxic energies from the past, and you guys are both kind of being skeptical of that. So just like have the connection but let it go. Like be yourself, and like go with the flow and let him be himself. Don't force anything. Both of you guys have had experiences where it just wasn't healthy. It was kind of toxic for whatever reason, and it caused you guys to both be stuck in your thoughts. You guys might both be stuck in your thoughts right now, trying to figure out like is this in the past? Is this authentic? Should I move in this? Should I move forward? Like I feel like you guys are both trying to protect yourself, and like you guys are both interested. So just go with the flow, but be authentic. Don't move too quick. Otherwise, it's gonna. You guys have to move at a pace where it's natural. Where you get to know each other. You don't move too quickly in it. Otherwise, it's going to cause the situation to come crumbling down. Allow the time to be invested. Have the communications, the conversations where you get to know each other. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see who else is here. Okay. Svetlana, are you still here? Upsana. I did your reading last night, I thought. Let's see. Arpita, are you still on here? Apasana. I'm good. How are you? I appreciate you guys being here. It's like 3 o'clock. Right now it's 3:21 in the morning. All right, Kathleen. Okay, I'm going to go down this list of people I already have. I think I'm going to pick one more person. So if you want that to be you, you can send me a donation. Otherwise, I'm going to go down this list and see who responds first. Natalie M. Abba Sharma. Svetlana. Shinam. Muskan. Luminous Starseed. Arpita. Ambitious. And Apsana. And Catherine. All right. Catherine, while I'm waiting. Hi, Tarot Destroyer. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you were able to see the reading I did for you the other night. I didn't leave the timestamps in that description yet, but I will. I did your reading. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you know how important you are and how special you are and how necessary you are. I hope you're having a good day. I hope all of you know that to be true for yourself. Okay. All right. Perfect. Dodge, I will make you the last reader, the last read. All right, Dodger. Everybody is amazing and awesome. Don't forget that. Remind yourself of how amazing you are, that you can do anything you set your mind to. You're important. You're valuable. People who hurt your feelings, they hurt you. It's just because they have their own crap that they're dealing with. They haven't fixed that. And hurt people and know it's not okay. That's why it's important that you heal yourself and you know that you're worthy. Other people's crap should not be able to impact you. You're amazing. Make sure that you put the energy into yourself because you're important. Got a little pre-message. You have the High Priestess. Make sure you're following your intuition. Make sure you're following your internal guidance system. That's what we have it for. Spirit gave it to all of us. Work on that. Make sure you're working on your intuition, building your intuition, growing your intuition, fixing the things that your intuition tells you, hey, this is a little bit off. Those internal things that your intuition is like, it just feels a little uncomfortable. We should have fixed this already. Make sure you're putting energy into those things. Focus on that. All right. Let me see. Hey, Tony. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Technically, it's morning. All right. Let's see. Sorry, hold on. All right, Dodge, are we going to go with you? Let me see. I haven't gotten any notifications yet. All right, so let's see. Here's my list, guys. Apsana, I think I put you on here. Yeah, I did. Tony. OMG, did you catch anything good? That's super cool. Are you tired? It was a long day out there, huh? See, that's the best. When it's quiet and all the water, I like being around the water. Whether it's the ocean or a lake, I like water. I don't even really, I might have like one um cup sign. I don't know. I love the water. It's very peaceful. And then being able to be like in just in nature with the trees around. I don't know where you went fishing at, but like if there's trees and stuff and just mountains. I love nature. It's very relaxing. It's very calming. All right. Dodger. Okay. We'll send it. And we're gonna be on here. I was yawning a minute ago, but I just like all of a sudden got a burst of energy. But I feel like I'm about to yawn again, so we'll see what's gonna happen. Okay, Tony, we got 2 placements that are the same. I have my sun is my Gemini, and Virgo is my rising. So definitely that's why you like to be outside. That Virgo, that earth is like your rising. That's like who you are to the core. That's freaking awesome. There's something about like and then too like being out and that's amazing. And then your thoughts too, like your thoughts just settle. And I felt like the thoughts that come, like your intuition that comes, it helps to like it's just peaceful thoughts. And it helps to bring like clarity to things that you've been struggling with, thoughts that you've been trying to figure things out for a while. I love being able to be out in like in the nature, not the nature, in the nature. And just being able to settle down with my thoughts and everything. That's the best. I like talking with God like all day long. That's the best. Like when I don't know anything, like when I get frustrated, like all the time, like, okay, I have this weird thing, like I'll be like, God. And a lot of people think of like you do it when you're frustrated, but me, that's like my call. Like when I get frustrated or I get like tongue tied or whatever, I'm like, God, like it's my frustration thing, but it's like I instantly like I'll get this calmness. I'll figure out what it is. It's like me reaching out to spirit, like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do right now? I like talking with God. I feel like the best place to do it is out in like you could do it anywhere really. You could do it in the city, you could do it anywhere. But the best place is out in nature, out where like I don't know, it's just cleaner energy. It's easier to touch into those kind of things. I like that. I'm glad you enjoyed that experience. I'm glad you had that experience today, Tony. You deserve it. Those are calming things. I like those. I'm glad for you. Congratulations. Sounds like a good day. Best Saturday. All right. Dodger, are you going to send that or should I move on to the person that's next on the list? You guys, and here's what the list is too. Let me go over the list so you guys know what it is. Natalie M., you're at the very beginning. I think she dropped off though. You have Abba, Svetlana, Sheena, Muskan, Luminous, Starseed, Arpita, Ambitious, Apasana, Catherine, and Dodger. So, who's going to go? Or are we ready to close out? Because I'm about to smoke too. Let's see. Svetlana, are you still on here? All right, Arpita. It looks like you're the one that's above. I think you're the one you're the one higher on the list that's still here. Okay, well, send it, and then I'm going to do Arpita right now. And then once I get that confirmation it was sent, then I'll do yours. So, Arpita, we're going to do yours right now. As my pin stopped working. Okay. Arpita, we're going to do yours at 3:10:40, basically. All right. Arpita, what do you have for Arpita? Messages for Arpita. Thank you, Spirit. This is our last shuffle. You got a pre-message. You have the World card and the King of Cups. So I feel like there's this new cycle coming in for you, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You might have that in your chart. That might be the person that this new cycle is coming in with. You have the Nine of Cups and the Eight of Cups. Hold on. Seven of Cups. It's the Seven of Cups. Sorry. I don't know how to add or count. So you're having some sort of wish fulfillment and a bunch of offers and opportunities, and these are going to make you really happy. So let's see what this is talking about. I feel like if you're interested in the connection, and you have to be confident, or this is going to make you feel confident. I feel like somebody has their eye on you. Somebody's interested in reaching out to you and pursuing a connection with you. I feel like you might have a lot of offers, a lot of opportunities. I feel like you're definitely somebody who a lot of people have an interest in. You are somebody that more than two or three people, several people see you as their wish fulfillment. I feel like you might have received a lot of offers to go on dates. I feel like you are aware that people are interested in you. I feel like you are aware. Pelosi. Okay. Thank you, Dodger. Arpita, let's see what else. Arpita, this is the last shuffle for Arpita. What do you have for Arpita? Okay. First card out. Okay, we're gonna take both of these. Actually, I don't know. I'm getting them both of these ways. So you have the Empress and the Page of Coins. Sorry. Yeah, Page of Coins. Empress and Page of Coins. Page of Coins and Empress. So I don't know if you're pregnant or if you want to be or if you have a small child. It says you have to nurture someone. I feel like you are pregnant or you have a young child. Or you're wanting to become pregnant. If you're not wanting to, make sure that you're being careful and cautious. But I feel like you are going to be, you're either are expecting or you will be expecting, or you have a young child. There's a sense of like, you're having to teach a lot. I don't know if you're having to be like a solo parent right now. But there's a sense of like you're having to and this might be your first child, but there's a sense of like you're having to learn things. You're having to feel grounded within this. You're having to like teach yourself things while you teach this child things. This doesn't necessarily have to be your child. It could be like a nephew or a niece or something, or like the child next door. But there's a child that you're putting energy into them and you're nurturing them, but you're still growing, you're still learning something, it's at the beginning stages. You might be going through a court case or a divorce. You have the Death card, you have the Justice, the Death card, and the Page of Swords. You might have had a loss of a pregnancy, or there was something that was unfair. Somebody has to be accountable for something that they did that caused something to end for you that wasn't fair. Feel like somebody might be making payments to you for something that they ended prematurely. Okay. If this is about college, I feel like you're making payments. You might be working to be something in the medical field or something in the legal field. Or something like, this could be even like being one of those, like a crime scene investigator or something like that. I feel like you're trying to learn things. You're definitely working a lot. I feel like whatever you're mastering in, you're liking the subject though. It feels hard, but it feels like it's kind of new for you, but it feels like it's something you like. Hold on. You're waiting. You might be waiting for a grant or a loan. Hold on. You have the Judgment with the Empress. You might be doubting if this is going to make you money. Like if I get that, like if I pay all this for this to get this career or something, like am I going to get this career? Or am I just going to be paying for this? Is there anything that's going to come out of this? What's this Justice? I felt like you're going to unexpectedly be caught off guard with something. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to have like maybe if you're going to school to be something, maybe you're realizing that you would prefer to do something else. And I feel like this is shocking to you and other people. Like if your parents help you pay for college or anything like that, there's a sense of like somebody, like you've made a different choice and somebody is not going to like it. What is the Death card? Yeah, there's going to be fighting. Something's going to end and there's going to be fighting over that. Maybe you're not wanting to go to school anymore, or you're wanting to change your major, and there's going to be like an argument about it. There's going to be fighting about it. What's this page? Yeah, somebody with authority wants you to do what they said. Do as I told you. And I feel like you have to come approach them. Like you might have to approach your dad, or you have to approach a parent or a professor. You have to approach somebody. And I feel like this person is like kind of, they're disappointed in you. They're looking down on you. They're not happy with your choices. And you're not happy with them not being happy. Law student. What is your question, Arpita? If you're worried about taking the test, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna pass. You know everything you need to know to be able to get your certificate. But I'm not sure if you want to be in this profession. There's a sense here of like not being fully satisfied in it, feeling disappointed, feeling like I don't know, feeling like it's, I don't know. Things could be better. Things could be different. I don't know. I think you're gonna pass your exam, but let's see. Yeah, you might be doubting yourself right now, but you're gonna be fine. But let's confirm. be Spirit's advice, but hold on. How's her exam going to go? Arpita. How's Arpita's exam going to go? Make sure that you study. Make sure that you go over your notes very well. And make sure you get a lot of sleep the night before. And double check your alarm. Make sure you check your alarm. Make sure that everything that you need to be able to get there that morning, make sure everything's going to work. Because there's something that might be a little bit unexpected and you're going to feel like it's not fair. You're going to like the results that come from this and feel like it's not fair. Just make sure your pencils all work. Make sure you have a charger. Make sure you have your ride. Make sure you have your water bottle, your pass, like everything that you're going to need. Make sure you have it. Double check it, triple check it the night before. Make sure your alarm is working. All right. This is our final shuffle. Sorry, one more. Thank you, Spirit. Stop doubting yourself. Get out of your thoughts. Be confident. Know that you can do this. You have studied. You can study some more. Don't doubt yourself. Be confident. What else? Okay. Stop looking at things from a different perspective. You keep changing things. Like, I feel like you keep changing the plans. I'm going to study and then I don't know what this is. There's something. Stop looking at things in a different perspective. Stop redoing things. Stop re-looking at things. Stop. Just be confident. Know that like you already have what you have together already. You don't have to doubt yourself. You don't have to keep on looking at things differently. Like you already know what you need to know. Be confident in that. Yeah. And like your thoughts are going to come very quickly. Like you're going to ask the question, you're going to read the question, you're going to know the answer. Most of these questions that are on the test, you already going to know. Like I feel like you're going to get like a high 80s or 90s on this test. Like you already know. You might be wanting 100. I feel like you're going to get the high grading level. Like you've done a lot of studying for this. And when you sit down to take the question or take the test, as you read the question, those answers just come to you. You are going to get a really high grade on this test. Don't stress yourself. Be confident. Get up in the morning and get prepared for success. Be proud. Take your forward movement and confidence. Know that you've laid the groundwork. You've done the work. You've done the work. You know the answers. You just have to go in and fill in the bubbles. And you're going to do that very quickly. All right. Do you have any other questions? Yeah. That's what this energy is. But there's a sense here. You have to like fight yourself, right? Like when you're sitting here and you're thinking about your dad and you're thinking about the disappointment and you wish things would have been differently. You wish you would have had approval. You wish he would have understood. You wish that there wouldn't have been the argument. You wish you would have like whatever this was that you're hurt and disappointed about, fight against it. I felt like maybe he's not understanding where you're coming from and you're not understanding where he's coming from, but he's already lived his life. It's your turn to live your life. You have to do that in balance with respect, obviously, but like, don't doubt yourself. Like when you're hurting and you're sitting there like depressed and thinking about, you should have said something differently. You should have done something differently. Get out of that energy. Fight against that energy. Fight yourself. Fight your doubts. Fight your sadness. Fight your disappointment. Fight your hurt. You're inspired for something for a good reason. Move forward like you're inspired to. You have to stand in your power. You have to own your life. You have to take control of your forward movement. Nobody can do this for you. Nobody's going to live with your results and your consequences. All right, that has been your reading. Let me see. All right. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you for being on here. All right. All right. Dodger, are you the Sabrina Rakuma? Thank you for appreciate you. All right, Dodger, are you still on here? Dodger, Dodger, Dodger. No, I didn't. Okay. It's like I didn't write the time again. You're welcome. I appreciate you being on here. Dodger, are you on here still? Okay, perfect. All right, let's get started with your reading. And it's about 3:27. $3:27:11. All right. All right, Dodger. Dodger, Dodger, Dodger. Dodger. Last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Dodger? Dodger. You have the Ace of Coins, new opportunities, new offers, new finances, abundance coming in. Then you have the Five of Coins. Then you have the Six of the Lovers. Then you have the Tower. You have the Judgment. You have the Three of Wands. You have the Ace of Wands underneath the Lovers. And for the Tower, you have the Three of Cups. Bottom of the deck, you have the Six of Coins. Okay. Wait. All right, so I'm going to pull some more clarifiers because I'm a little confused right now, to be honest. What this is talking to me about is there was an offer. I don't know if this is a person, place, or thing. I don't know if this is finances or resources, but there was something that was received. It was something very small. And then there's this lack or loss of it. Like something came in and then it went out. And then you have the Lovers here. So this could be a decision. This could be a connection. This could be something within you and your internal self. It doesn't have to be somebody within your environment. And I felt like it was set up on an authentic foundation. And so it had to crumble. It didn't last. It wasn't able to stick around. I feel like spirit really heavily wants you to have balance, or there's a need to like take it as it resonates. Something might need to be paid back, or there's like spirits just wanting you to have balance, wanting you to have reciprocity, like putting a lot of energy into something but not getting it back, and now deserving to get it back. Hold on. So there's a sense of like you invested somewhere. I felt like this might have been a connection, but this is something that like you invested somewhere, and I felt like you did it with the best intentions, with sincere motives, thinking that it was going to work out. I don't know. If this is you buying, hold on. Sorry. If this is you buying something, I felt like you did the work. You might have got like lawyers in place, and you found out information so that when you made this offer, it was a solid offer. You did the background work. You did all the footwork. You did all the researching and whatever this was. You did all the work to extend this offer. And then when this offer was extended, it wasn't accepted. It was rejected. And then you were like left waiting to see when it was going to come in. Maybe it wasn't rejected. Maybe they just told you, oh, hold on, I have to wait, or I'll get back to you. I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. But I felt like it was, or maybe it wasn't accepted. Hold on. Maybe it wasn't accepted the way that you would have wanted, the way that you would have appreciated, the way that you were hoping for. There's a sense of something that was offered, and somebody was caught off guard by this offer of either extending it or receiving it. And I felt like it wasn't appreciated the full way that it should have been. And somebody might have had to make a decision on if they were passionate or not, if the passion was enough, if the other person was passionate about them as well. I felt like there was a moment of like unexpected clarity that brought in like some sort of joy. I don't feel like you got the news that you wanted, but the fact that you got some sort of news, it gave you clarity and it allowed you to move forward. I felt like there was something like at the beginning, it looked good and it didn't work out the way that it was supposed to, or the way that you had expected it to. But I felt like there was still some sort of, like you realized the bigger picture. Hold on. Oh, shit. Sorry. You realized the bigger picture. And whatever this was that you invested in, that it didn't go the way it was supposed to, or the way that you had initially thought it was going to, or the way you initially wanted it to. I felt like you realized that everything happens for a reason. And I felt like you're just being patient. Like you're waiting for things to kind of line up and fall into place. I feel like you're still passionate about having a connection. You're still passionate about making some sort of decision that's right for you. But there's a sense like something that was celebrated was not authentic. And now you're trying to find balance. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Dodger? All right, last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. One more. Thank you. All right, what is this Ace of Coins? Yeah, that's freaking funny. It's not funny, actually. Okay, hold on. So for this Ace of Coins, you have the Judgment card right here to clarify it. And now you have the Judgment card again to clarify it. So I feel like this was definitely whatever this offer was, ended up with the legal environment, some way, shape, or form. Something was offered, but then it wasn't like, you see how he's looking back. He's looking back at like, did I offer that? Did I offer it to the right person? Should I have offered that? Was that fair? Did they really behave that way? I feel like there was something that was extended, and then you're like really looking back at it, really looking back and evaluating the connection. I feel like you're defensive about what you offered and what you received from your offer. Oh, okay. Last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. What about this Five of Coins? The Five of Coins, you have the Five of Wands, the Star card, and the King of Pentacles in the reverse. So this rejection, this abandonment is like, you saw something as your wish fulfillment. You thought something was going to be long-term. You thought something was going to grow and move forward. But instead, it ended in opposition. What about this Lovers card? So this Lovers, this is somebody from your past. I feel like you guys have had at least one new cycle or one cycle, but I felt like it's been repetitive. Like you might have like went through different cycles or repeated some cycles the same. This is definitely somebody from your past that you have a nostalgic connection with. I feel like you're very fond about this person, but there's this sense of distance, this sense of like, you care about them. You always will to an extent, but there's like this need to have this cycle forward, like to release things, the good, the bad, the ugly. It's been a long time invested in this. And there hasn't been much forward movement, if any at all. What about this Judgment? For this Judgment, you have the Empress in the reverse. So whatever this Judgment was, that we're not creating anymore. We're not moving this along anymore. I still care about you, though. I'm still passionate about the connection, but I'm still confident in myself. And I will have this forward movement, but it won't be with this connection. The Three of Wands. So you're waiting, you're still emotionally confused about something, and you're trying to gain clarity about something. You're trying to be honest in regards to what was fair and what wasn't, and what you waited too long, and what, like, the energy you invested and what you should have and shouldn't have done. You're trying to be honest with yourself and in your reflection of the past, and you're trying to understand your emotions. Feel like somebody, I don't know if this was you or somebody in the connection, but somebody did something sneaky and shady at one point in time that they weren't able to see, and they or maybe you weren't able to see something that somebody did for the full weight that it carried at the time. But I feel like now you are. Now, as you're waiting for this healing or waiting through this process, you're confused with the emotions. There's a lot of secrets, a lot of unknown things, but I feel like you're having clarity. You might be receiving downloads in regards to whatever this confusion was at one period of time. But I felt like you're fixing things. You're fixing your part of things. And there's something that you're passionate about. You're excited to move forward towards something. Yeah, you refuse to let go of this transition and what you've held on to. You're passionate about something. You're passionate about being inspired. You're passionate about having a forward, starting something. Like there's something within you that is kind of defensive and that really like wants this change and refuses not to have this new forward movement, this new change, this new cycle. I feel like you've like through the course of these experiences, you've learned who you are more. You've learned what you don't want. You've learned things that you've settled in. And I feel like you have a really good, solid idea of who you are and where you want to move forward. And I feel like you're excited and eager to get to there. What's this Tower? All right, this Tower, you have the Three of Wands in the reverse, the Three of Swords upright, and the Eight of Wands upright. So I felt like this Tower is going to represent something that you didn't want to happen. And it really hurt your feelings. It hurt your heart. It was a deep wound for you emotionally. And it involves some sort of documents, some sort of signing documents, possibly contracts or canceling contracts. It felt like you sensed this energy. You sensed something was going to change because you knew it wasn't authentic. You knew somebody wasn't really sincere, or that it wasn't a good match. So you knew something was going to change. You knew something was going to be unexpected or kind of caught off guard, but you didn't want to have that experience. So you kept trying to act like that wasn't what was going to happen. You kept trying to ignore it and avoid it. All right, what is this Three of Cups? The Hermit in reverse. So I felt like there was a long time that you were by yourself. You were learning the lessons. You were struggling through it. I felt like when you were in this connection, you had to do a lot on your own. You might have felt isolated and had a lot of responsibilities and priorities and obligations. But I feel like you've come out of that. You might have assistance now, or at least not have so much tension and pressure on you. And I felt like you're starting to come out of that isolation. I felt like you might have not learned all the lessons, but I feel like there's some that you don't even care to learn. Like you don't want to know why certain people did what they did. It doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant now. And I felt like you're moving on free and clear. You're happy. You're relieved to let go of this energy. And whatever this balance is that's coming in for you, there is going to be a relationship in the future that is balanced. But I don't feel like it's this one. I feel like it's whatever you're moving away from. It might be the connection. If you are in a connection right now, and I don't know. I feel like this is new. I feel like there's a new connection in the near future that's coming and that's going to have balance towards it. All right, let's see Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice for Dodger. And then Dodger, if you want to let me know if you have any questions. Spirit's advice for Dodger. Last shuffle. Spirit's advice for Dodger. Spirit's advice. Hold on. That went way over there. Okay. You don't have to decide if somebody was fair or not, if somebody was honest or not. It's not your decision to say if somebody was fair or not. It's not your call to make if somebody was fair or not. It's really not even your concern if somebody was fair or not. All that you need to care about is yourself. If you were or not. If somebody was sneaky and shady, you don't have to worry if they were and if they're going to get caught and it wasn't fair and everybody should know they weren't fair. They weren't honest. They lied. They're going to deal with their own consequences when the time is right for them. Spirit's not going to let them get away. Like they haven't gotten away with anything. But it's like when the kids are in trouble and they're like, oh, it wasn't me. But look at what about so-and-so? But what about them? What about you? We're not talking about them right now. We're talking about you. You're not learning anybody else's lessons. They're not learning yours. So when I'm talking to you, don't tell me about your brother and sister. I'm telling you, right? So just because other people did whatever, like You don't have to fix it. You don't have to decide who is right and wrong. You don't have to do any of that. All you have to do is learn the lesson. What you did in the situation, what you could have done different, what you could do different next time. Your lesson is all you have to learn. And be passionate. Still be passionate about moving forward. Be inspired. Be willing to be motivated. Be willing to, like, I don't know, I feel like you got discouraged. You got really discouraged. And now it's like, but I was right and they were wrong. And you're just trying to prove your point now. And Spirit's just wanting you to let it go and to move on, to find your passionate again and move forward towards that, pursue that. Yeah. The things that don't satisfy you emotionally anymore, let go of those. There's no need to sit there and allow yourself to feel hurt and disappointed and sit in that energy. You need to move on from that. Yeah. Be willing to acknowledge that you were defeated, you were disappointed, somebody betrayed you beyond repair. And you cannot allow this person to keep coming and going as they please. You need to heal from this energy. You need to heal it and release it and move on from it so you can have something that's authentic for you. Somebody who is going to engage the way that you feel comfortable with. They are going to act the way that they say. They, like, their actions and their words are going to match. They are going to line up. They're going to be there when you call. They're going to do the things that they said that they were going to do. Male or female, take it as this resonates. There's something good coming in the near future for you. But you first got to let go of all that other crap. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just made my computer big. A question. I believe I recently met my soulmate in Taurus, musician. How is he feeling towards me, and will he ever make a move? Okay, let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to pull the Doreen Virtue's Romance Angels to see what energy that they're bringing. And then we're also going to pull some cards to see what the next action is going to be. Thank you, Spirit. All right. So, Dodger, we're going to pull the Doreen Virtue's Romance Angels to see the energy that they're bringing to the connection. And then we'll pull Tarot to see what the future events are going to be for you guys. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Is this for Dodger? What's the energy that her person is bringing into the connection? The energy the recent person is bringing into the connection. All right, this is going to be our last shuffle. Sorry, one more. All right. What's the energy this person is bringing into the connection? Release your ex. The time has come to to clear your energy. So anybody that you're holding on to from the past, let them go. They might be holding on to somebody from their past. So just make sure you ask questions. Just ask, how did your last relationship go? Did you have, like, what was your longest relationship? Ask questions to get more details. Don't just accuse them of anything, but they might have had a relationship in their past that was really significant to them. And then you deserve love. You are lovable. I feel like this is somebody who is very interested in the connection. I feel like they definitely have their eye on a prize and they're interested in putting the work forward. I feel like you will not have to question this person to see if they're interested. I feel like you will know by the way that they behave, the way they look at you, the way they check up on and follow up with you. I feel like there's going to be like, I don't know if they text you like random times or like, I don't know. There's something that there's like cues. There's things that this person does that kind of let you show, like they either kind of signify that this person's going to be around for a long time or they're not interested in anything long term. Just pay attention to how you feel and how this person engages, because I feel like there's something within you that already senses that they're serious or they're not. And then worth waiting for, divine timing is at work in your love life. I feel like this person is who you think they are. I feel like you just need time and energy invested in the connection. Don't rush anything and allow everything to run its natural course. Be authentic and don't rush anything. What's the coming events for this connection? What's going to be happening in the near future for this connection? Last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. There's some sort of healing that's going to take place. I don't know if both of you individually or together are healing something. I feel like there's going to be a lot of communication. Both of you guys are going to be kind of confused in your thoughts. You guys might have both had similar experiences in the past. Both of you guys might have had similar hardships of things that you had went through and had to learn your lessons and stand in your pride stand in your power and speak your truth and learn to kind of do what was right for you. And I felt like this caused a lot of confusion, a lot of doubts within yourselves, and a lot of lessons learned. And I felt like this is something that you guys both experienced, and you guys might have like deep conversations about this in the future. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. I feel like this connection is going to start really slow. Yeah, but it's going to go. It's going to start slow. It might not start the way you thought. It might not like maybe they don't engage the way you thought, or maybe they don't flirt the way you thought, or maybe they don't just like open up as quickly as you thought. Whatever this is, it is delayed, but it did come in the upright. So it is going to come out together like by the end of this connection, or like a month, I say a month or two from now. I feel like you're going to know more or less where this is going. I feel like you guys both need to heal. You guys both have to have those communications, those authentic emotional conversations to be able to like put this energy out on the table and be able to discuss it. But I felt like once you guys do, it's natural. It's healthy. It evolves pretty quickly. There might be some arguing and fighting though involved in this connection. So just take it as it resonates and always follow your intuition. Don't give your power away to anybody. Don't let somebody else dictate to you. Make sure that there's reciprocity in this connection. Don't allow old cycles to repeat. Make sure you allow the time to pass for both people to show that who they are and what they're really interested in. Don't allow somebody to take advantage of you. Do you have any questions? Parking rules. Man. All right. That's crazy. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for subscribing, Emery. Perfect. Appreciate you guys. All right. Okay, so it is currently 4:17 a.m. I'm fine. What we're gonna do, guys, because there's 6 of you on here, I'm gonna do something a little bit unique because I want everybody to be able to get your questions answered, but I'm kind of tired on here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull a couple of different piles, okay? And then we're gonna see who it all resonates for. I'm gonna pull just a couple of general messages. If you want to ask a question, go ahead and send me a donation and I'll let you ask a question. I'm just really tired right now. Otherwise, I'll be on here tomorrow again if you want to come get a free one. But let's see, hold on. Or if you guys want to ask a question, appreciate you. You're welcome, Dodger. If you guys want to ask a question, just put it in the comments and I'll pick a couple of questions really quick before I go. But this is going to be our last shuffle right here. And then let's see what Spirit's talking about. And maybe this will answer some of your questions. Okay. So you have the 6 of Pentacles, the Death card. Sorry, it's the 7 of Pentacles, the Death card, and the 7 of Cups. Bottom of the deck, you have the 9 of Cups. So somebody's wanting their wish fulfillment. They're looking at how do I go and bring about it. Something has ended, and I felt like they're trying to figure out like how do I bring it back? I feel like somebody's trying to be very creative and trying to think about, can I drive by their house? Can I call them? Something has ended. Somebody wasn't ready for it to end. So they're trying to see about bringing it back. How, like somebody, I feel like somebody, okay. Somebody was in a connection that has ended, but they see that as being their person. And so they're trying to figure out how do they fix the connection? How do they get back in the good graces of their person? All right. And if this is resonating for you, let's see. Last shuffle. What else can, sorry, one more. What else can you tell us about this 7 of Coins? Okay, so this wish fulfillment would be for somebody to create this relationship or to have a child or have a family dynamics with this person, right? So whoever's evaluating something, they're being advised to take forward movement. I don't know that it's necessarily towards this person, but it's forward towards something. What is this? What are they wanting to take forward? So something wasn't fair. Something still isn't fair. So they're wanting to make forward movement, to bring a new cycle, to change the ending of the cycle. All right, what is this Death card? What is the Death? We're going to look at it. So somebody there might have been a player that ended something, or something ended with a player, or something ended because somebody was a player. But whatever this ending was, somebody wants to heal it. Somebody wants to fix it. Somebody wants to reconnect. these options is to bring balance. So somebody's trying to figure out, how do I bring in balance? They're thinking a million different ways of how do I fix it? How do I bring in balance? I feel like there's a lot of like they might have been receiving a lot of like what are those epiphanies? Like they had some sort of epiphany about a secret or something somebody knew to be true but didn't express. All right, Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice for this. Last shuffle. All right, Spirit's advice. To argue. Like somebody wasn't truthful in this, and like Spirit's basically saying, don't let them get away with it. Don't let somebody lie to you. Don't let yourself lie to yourself either. And then you have the 10 of Cups sideways. Spirit's telling you that you are entitled to have like a romantic relationship, but it's not going to be with this person. It ended for a reason. They weren't really invested in the connection. They weren't interested in healing the connection. There's a relationship that, okay, you might be fearing that you're not going to have a nostalgic connection. Like this person, you knew them for a long time. You invested a lot of time. So you want the connection. But Spirit's telling you there is going to be a nostalgic connection in the future. This wasn't your only opportunity for a connection that had some sort of nostalgic history involved. Follow your passion. Spirit's trying to get you to do something, to inspire you, to motivate you, to encourage you to move forward with something. And I felt like there's been a delay. There's been like, I don't know, there's like a delay. There's been a lack of movement, stagnant energy. Spirit's telling you to move already. Like find that intuition, find that inspiration, and move forward towards that. All right. All right. No. So like me, okay, here's something about me. I am I was doing like accounting for a really long time, and then I liked getting into this tarot. So now I want my tarot to be like my main stuff. So I have my accounting job, and I don't know, I have my kids and I have things. I have obligations and priorities and stuff. And it's expensive. And so I started doing the tarot because long time ago, when I was interested in it as a kid, and then it was like frowned upon. We're not supposed to do it, and da da da. But then several years ago, I got to know me a little bit, and tarot is something I really liked, and I had found clarity and stuff in it. But I noticed like some people, when I get readings from them, it didn't resonate. It was just weird and it was off. And then some people, it would resonate really well. But it's very expensive to go get all these people to do readings, and sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not, and da da da. So I ended up getting back to myself, getting comfortable to know myself again, and just experiencing what I wanted to experience, and which happened to be crystals and tarot and stuff, and just random stuff. Like I'm a box of chocolates. And so sometimes I do my tarot and sometimes I don't. But when I get on here and I do these, like I get a burst of energy doing these. And so I'll just be on here for a while. So earlier I was going to get on earlier, but I was doing other things. So I think it was like 10 or something when I got on. And so I just keep on going until the energy kind of dissipates. So that's why we're here. I am tired, but I don't know. I feel like at this point, I might as well just stay awake all day and then go to sleep, like, I don't know, at normal time tomorrow, because I have work on Monday. But I don't know. I'm like really interested in growing my channel. I started my TikTok the other night, or last night. kind of today is when I first started posting the videos. I made the account last night and I made it posted one video. But so I'm excited. I'm inspired to move my life forward. I'm inspired to make my tarot move forward, make my business, make my life, make things. So here I am. I just got energy. And then I might go smoke. I smoke. I'm a smoker. I don't smoke cigarettes. I quit smoking. For all of you guys that want to quit smoking cigarettes, you can do it. I quit cold turkey. I smoked for years and I quit cold turkey because I didn't want to smoke. It was nasty. But I like the habit of it. Now I just smoke meds. I smoke my wacky tobacco. Hold on. I know it's a strange question, but it seemed like he was trying to check me. But I think he was talking. Did the water sign tell his Hold on. Well, let's see. I'm a night owl, I guess. You guys are night owls too, or unless you like early birds. Are you an early bird or a night owl? All right. Wake up, girl. Wake up, girl. All right, you guys, there's only 6 of you, so go ahead and put your question in the description box. Wake up, girl. I already got your question, but the rest of you, put your question in the description box. One question, I will answer one question, and then we'll go ahead and close it out for tonight, and maybe we'll see you again tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right, wake up, girl. Hold on. Sorry. Thank you. All right, wake up, girl. Last shuffle. Thank you, Spirit. Wake up, girl. All right. I know it's a strange question, but it seems like he was trying to check me. But I think he was talking a little ish because I get them in trouble. Let's see. Did the water sign tell his coworkers he made me follow the parking rules? So this water sign, he likes you, right? I feel like there's something within his past that he's kind of, he has his guards up against you, but he doesn't, it's hard to resist. He has his guards up against you because of past experiences with other relationships or whatever. But like the connection with you, it's hard to deny. It's hard to resist. I feel like he definitely might have said something. He might have caused somebody to think something. I felt like whatever he said, it was like kind of playful, but it was like not. It was like he schools you, like he tells you something, right? But there's a sense of like he didn't want to say it. Like he's not proud of what he said. I feel like whatever he said, it might have like kind of not made you look in the best way, or it made you look like an option, or made you look like you were interested in him. I don't know how this is. He's definitely gossiping about you. I wouldn't say gossiping though. It's like, you know, like girls, how boys say, oh, girls, they always talk about the boys. No, boys talk about the girls. I feel like that's what this is. Like he's having conversations about you. Like, I don't think she likes me. I don't like, especially if he did something in front of somebody, he wants to be an option for you. He has this interest to move towards you, and he sees you as wish fulfillment. But there's a sense here of being disappointed. feeling like you won't understand this emotion of his, this hurt of his, or you're sensitive to what his approach is. Take it as it resonates. Yeah, he's interested in you. He sees you as his person and he wants to move forward towards you. But there's this sense of like maybe you have too many options. Maybe you wouldn't see him as an option. Maybe you wouldn't understand some sort of hurt he suffered, or maybe you're sensitive to his approach. But he fights against his feelings, but he can't fight against them at the end of the day. Yeah, he definitely talks. He's a talker. He's a talker, but he's not proud of it. I feel like he would be embarrassed. Like if you were to tease him, like you've been talking about me, huh? He would kind of like, he'd probably get his rosy cheeks and he'd probably like get really nervous. He's not proud of it. He'd probably like, no, like he'd fight you about it. Like he would argue with you about it. No, but it's true. Like he does. He thinks about you. He talks about you. He might ask about you too. He's like, no, but yes. Ask him. All right. Let's see. Reconciliation with him has. Okay, so my pronunciation is not great. So I'm just going to ask if reconciliation is possible. Is reconciliation, hold on. I got to put these cards away. And I'm freaking hungry all of a sudden right now. My stomach's eating itself. All right. Thank you, Spirit. All right. I just had to get some of this cleared up. There's all kinds of energy on the table that's not even pertaining to this anymore. So, all right. For, hold on. Okay. 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 So reconciliation. I'm going to do the reconciliation question first. We're going to ask the reconciliation question, and then we're also take this as this resonates. Somebody needs to stand in their power and authority and say what they want in regards to a family dynamic. If you are in a break with your person and you don't want to be, you need to call your person, tell them, babe, come home. I miss you. We need to fix this. If you are, I feel like that's what it is. Somebody needs to stand in their power in regards to their home environment. Say what you want. Speak what you want. Make your needs known. And offer an apology or offer olive branch, offer, like if you're interested in going on a date, tell your person, hey, let's go out. Like you make the offer, you make the initiative. All right, is the reconciliation possible? Is the reconciliation possible? Is the reconciliation? Is reconciliation possible? Last shuffle. Sorry, one more. Is reconciliation possible? Thank you, Spirit. We're going to pull these cards and then I'm going to pull Spirit's advice as well. Is reconciliation possible? Okay. Both people have to be interested, right? It's possible, but both people have to be interested and both people have to be willing to do the work that it takes to get the connection where it needs to be. It's possible, but both people, there's a million ways to do things. So you guys have to compromise. You guys have to meet halfway. You guys have to be able to hear each other out. You guys have to put down the burdens in the past. It is possible, but it is going to be a lot of work. You have to get out of the arguing. You have to stop arguing. You have to stop doubting yourself. You have to stop, like, if you ask your person and they say an answer, then just let that be that. You don't have to ask them a million questions. You don't have to come back and try to catch them in a lie. Just ask them and move on from it. You don't have to keep on like dwelling and trying to like what you seek, you will find. So if you're trying to find somebody in a lie, keep looking long enough. You'll find it. And what you think about, you bring about. So when you're when you're sitting there asking your person, you'd be like, oh, they said no, but I know they're lying. I know they're lying. And you keep on telling yourself that, you're creating that energy in your environment. So just make sure that you're authentic, you're healthy, you're transparent, and require that of your environment as well. Okay. Somebody did something sneaky and shady and deceptive at one point in time. They walked away emotionally at one point in time, but it was not long term. It was very temporary. It felt like somebody might have got their ego bruised and they're like, well, F you, I'm out. But it was just in a moment. They wish they hadn't done that. They want to come back. They're wanting to fix things. But there's like this, like, I don't know how to do this new cycle. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it'll be accepted. I don't know if we can fix things. I don't know if we're going to keep on repeating toxic tendencies, toxic patterns. I'm not confident right now. I'm not proud. I'm not confident in myself. But there's a sense of wanting to move out of the conflict, wanting to move out of the illusion and the problem. It was unexpected. Like all the problems that we're dealing with right now caught me off guard. They were unexpected. I don't know how to handle these. I'm not proud of how I handled myself because I'm not used to handling situations like that. It's not an excuse, but I felt like somebody who's definitely got caught off guard and kind of acted out of character because it's not something they usually experience or deal with potentially. All right, Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice for this connection. Spirit's advice for this connection. I think I'm awake again, guys. What the fuck? All right. Hold on. Page of Swords in the reverse. Stop asking a million questions. If you asked it one time, you don't need to keep on asking it. You're just causing yourself doubts and confusion, and you're causing your partner doubts and confusion. If you asked me a question, I answered you, and you're going to ask me again, do you not believe me? Do you not have faith in me? Do you not have trust in me? Do we have issues here? See things from a different perspective. Okay, Spirit's advice. Final shuffle. Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice for this connection. Spirit's advice. Yeah, you guys need to talk. You guys need to open and honestly talk about what you want, what you don't want, and where you see your future going together or not. You guys need to be transparent and maybe spend some time alone and learn your lessons. Evaluate your own internal things. I feel like there's like somebody in the connection might be thinking like, oh, it's my partner, and or like we have to learn this together. Some lessons are solo journeys. Some things you have to experience alone. Sorry. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, Asana. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you about the exam. I feel like you just need to relax. It's important, like your brain works very well with sleep and food, but like protein and things like that. Make sure you're eating healthy. Make sure you're staying hydrated before the night of the, well, all of it, always stay hydrated. But especially make sure that the night before the exam, you get a lot of sleep. Don't go out a couple of nights before. Make sure you go over your notes very well and you get sleep. Eat well and get sleep and go over your notes. And also tell yourself, have this little meditation with yourself and manifesting the goal that you're wanting, the outcome that you're wanting. Imagine yourself going in and setting for the test and filling out everything. And then imagine yourself turning in the test and going and waiting for your results and getting your results and them being like everything you would want it to be. And then going and celebrating with your family and telling everybody, oh my God, I got my diploma. I got my, my degree, whatever it is that you're doing. Like imagine that and like, what is it? Yeah, have an imaginary moment with yourself. And that's how you manifest. That's one of the techniques to manifest. So imagine yourself already doing it. And then make sure that you get your sleep. Make sure you eat. Make sure you do everything that you're supposed to do on the other ends of that to make sure that you did your part. Like you got your sleep. You ate your food. You studied your notes. Just do your part. Make sure you get good sleep too. Sleep is very, very important. All right. All right, Asana. What else for Asana? You need to be confident. First and foremost, you need to be confident. You're manifesting something right now. You like, hold on. There is a victory. There's a victory. You are going to get your diploma. You're going to be good. You're going to get your degree. And there's going to be a celebration within your family. I felt like this is going to be a big accomplishment for you and your family. It's going to be celebrated. But you need to heal. You need to get out of your thoughts. You need to stop doubting yourself. All those times that you've disappointed yourself and you're like, I can't do it. I'm not going to be able to do it. Stop telling yourself that. You can do anything. You can do anything. You're very capable. There's nothing you can't do. Be confident. Heal this energy. Whatever this energy is of your past, feeling like something's not going to work out, feeling like the other shoe is going to drop. Get rid of that energy. Heal that energy. You need to have confidence because you're manifesting a victory right now. You're like, you need to be getting sleep. Get sleep and go over your notes. There is a victory coming in for you. Spirit's advice for Apsana. Spirit's advice. Last shuffle. Spirit's advice. Okay. You need to be defensive. Like this energy of where you're like, you can only study so much. You can't control everything. Just relax and know that you did a good job. Relax and know that you've learned what you needed to learn. You don't have to get 100%. It'd be great to, but you don't have to. Technically, all you need is a 70% to be able to pass. The grades, the higher the grade, the better, obviously, but you're going to be okay. It's okay to not be 100% perfect all the time. You do really, really, really good. You're better than most. Higher than average. So just relax and calm down and be confident. You're going to do very well. Stop being so defensive. Stop doubting yourself. You know what you've already invested all the energy. You've done the work. You've spent the time. Now it's just time to relax and calm down and be confident because you're manifesting a victory. You're creating a life for yourself. And you've done well. You've done really good. So just calm down and like pamper yourself a little bit. Acknowledge the work and the effort that you've put in. Stop pressuring yourself. Be calm. Breathe and relax. You're going to have a victory in this. There is a success in this. You need to commit to yourself and be proud of yourself. Stop, like you're just stuck in your thoughts all the time. You need to start seeing things clearly. You need to stop being trapped in your thoughts. You need to release yourself from whatever you feel bound by and know that you're headed towards a victory. You're the one that's going to claim the success. You have everything that you need to be able to do so. You need to be confident within yourself. Calm down, relax, and be confident in yourself. Bring balance to yourself. If there's something you need to pay for, make sure you pay for it. If there's like a test you have to pay for or something, make sure you do that. But this is going to be good. I don't see any concern. What I'm picking up from you is a lot of self, what is it? Like you pressure yourself, you stress yourself out. You sit there and tell yourself, I can't do it, even though you know you've studied for hours. And then you sit there and look at the book again and then study some more until your brain hurts. And you're like, no, I got to study some more. Like you are so hard on yourself. Just relax and calm down and you're going to do fine. Get some sleep and relax. Is something for me? All right. Let's see. Maybe you need to have like a buddy, like a study night where you and a friend test each other with your questions to help build your confidence. But from what I see, you have done the work. You are going to do well on the test. Relax. Don't stress yourself out about it. Nobody has to be perfect, but you're going to be successful. All right. All right, guys, it's about to be 5 o'clock in the morning. Amen. You got this, Apsana. You've already done the work. Come back and tell us, hey, I got my diploma, so we can celebrate with you. I know you got this. I know you got this. This is already in your pocket. I'm going to be waiting for a confirmation that you're waiting for your degree. You did what you were supposed to. You got the work. You got the test, and you did good. You did success. You did the work. You put the energy and the effort into it. It's going to be okay. All right, let's see. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I know it's going to be successful. I know you're going to get that degree. You did the work. It doesn't have to be 100%. It feels like you're wanting 1,000% on the test. Girl, you just need 100%, but you don't even need that. You just need a 70, but you're wanting 1,000. You did the work. You're going to be good. It's going to be okay. All right, let's see. All right. Why is Maxine silent? Why is Maxine silent? Why is Maxine? I feel like you already know or you have an idea. She might have said something. You might have been like, no. You might not have took her serious. I felt like somebody's feelings were hurt or somebody didn't acknowledge something. And so now somebody's butthurt. Somebody got their feelings hurt. And that kind of escalated a little. All right, why is Maxine silent? Why is Maxine silent? This is our last shuffle. Why is Maxine silent? Why is Maxine silent? All right, so she's definitely silent. She's not talking. She's learning her lessons though, but she's not talking to anybody. It's like the best way to learn I feel like she's processing things. The best way for her to learn this is to process it alone. She also might feel slighted by somebody. Like somebody wasn't supportive when she was struggling with something alone. Yeah. I felt like somebody wasn't supportive when she was struggling with something alone. She might not feel supported. You have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. She might feel like somebody should have checked in on her. Somebody should have apologized. Somebody should have reached out, knowing everything she was struggling with. And it's like, I got to be by myself. Okay, I'm just going to be by myself. I'm going to just do this on my own then. And there's a sense of like crying over spilled milk. Like being interested in someone, but that wasn't acknowledged. And it came to be hurting. It came to hurt and disappoint. Like wondering like why did like somebody didn't acknowledge or somebody didn't see. It's like if somebody was interested in the connection and then they told their friend, hey friend, I like you, I've been liking you, and then it just got awkward and weird, and then so that friend just kind of fell to the way for the awkwardness, I guess. Somebody waited for something. Somebody's waiting for resources, stability in regards to something that's been really hard, really difficult. There's a sense here that she's had to heal from something that she wasn't able to see clearly. And there wasn't a choice. She didn't have the ability to choose. Yeah, and then she's just sitting in her energy. I feel like she's on the defense right now. I feel like she feels remorse about something that she's experienced or endured. And now there's a sense of like, she's having to kind of figure it out on her own. I feel like she's a private person and she's struggling with this. She's trying to figure out on her own and heal it on her own. She might need assistance with resources or finances or something in regards to her stability. She's been waiting for something to come in, but it hasn't came in, and it's really stressing her out. I feel like she's waiting on something. I feel like she's dealing with a lot of internal things on her own, and she's not feeling supported, and she's not feeling connected, and she's stressed out, and she's not wanting that to be on other people's plates. So she's just on her own with it. All right. Let's go on to the butterfly. All right. Yeah, she's not going to. It's like she feels like the sense of like, I have to figure it on my own. This is my problem. I can't put this on other people. Just keep on pushing, not pushing it, but like keep on asking her, just keep on reassuring her that you're there and you care and that you know something's wrong and you want to help, or you want to be a shoulder, a support. She's just trying to have balance. It's that pride kind of. It's like, I'll figure this out on my own. I don't want anybody else to have to worry about this for me. I can do it. Even though it's hard. She's very prideful. All right. Butterfly, what was your question? If Jay feels something. All right. Does Jay feel something for butterfly? Does Jay feel something for butterfly? Does Jay feel something for butterfly? Does Jay feel something? All right, last shuffle. Does Jay feel something for butterfly? One more, sorry. Does Jay feel something for butterfly? Does Jay feel something for butterfly? I feel like Jay's waiting for you. Jay's waiting for you to, I don't know, Jay feels like you're waiting on something. Might be waiting for you to have clarity, have truth, release something. I feel like you guys have had this nostalgic connection, or you've known him for a while, or there's a sense of, if you haven't known him for a while, there's a sense of you guys just feel connected, or there's like this magnetic attraction. But it's more than a physical attraction. It's like it's a spiritual and emotional attraction, interest. Magnetic connection. It's not attraction. It's like a mental and emotional, spiritual attraction. I feel like there's elements within each of you that help each other to feel young at heart, to feel playful, excited about the future. I feel like that this person does have an interest in having a connection with you, but there's something about maybe your worlds won't match or mix, or maybe you won't. Like maybe over time you won't. Like over time you'll lose passion. Over time you'll lose interest, or hold on. I feel like this person is emotionally interested in you, but it's just something they think about. I don't feel like this person would actually necessarily approach you with the connection, because they would be too worried about being rejected or changing the dynamics of the relationship. I feel like they are very interested in you. They are attracted to you, but there's a sense of feeling like it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work out, or you wouldn't accept it, or you, I don't know. I feel like they are interested. They're definitely interested in you. They would definitely like to take this forward movement with you. But at the same time, there's a sense of like wanting this new cycle with you. I would love to have this new cycle. I'm very passionate about you. I would like to start something and see where things could go. But I don't think that you would be interested. I don't think that I would be able to provide for you. All right. Do you have any other questions, Butterfly? Yes, I am. I am doing free reads. And we've been on here this long. I was tired, so I was going to get off. But I'm feeling like I'm getting a burst of energy. Yes, you can ask. Ask away. You're welcome. Sorry, guys. Sometimes like I'll be reading and then I'll get kind of distracted and I'll lose track of where I'm at. So I don't mean to skip around or anything. Don't want anybody to feel like that you got skipped or anything. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, this is an adult channel only, so there should not be any children on here. if you don't mind asking the question, I don't mind reading the answer. I will try to make sure that it's not ridiculous and over the top, but I am one of those diverse readers. I have all kinds of tarot decks that are soft and gentle and a bit more in depth. So if you want to ask about that topic, ask. If you have a particular person, and actually, let's not do this because you told me your interest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this particular deck. I have a couple of decks that are for that, I guess, for that topic, specifically for that topic. So we're going to see. Thank you. I tried to. I feel like life is deep, right? And we're adults now. We're not reading these little storytell adventures. It's real stuff. So, sorry guys, hold on. I got to get my deck. I got a couple of them, but I try to keep them hidden. Okay, so, but because we're on YouTube, I don't think I'm going to be able to show all the pictures because they're adult decks. We're just going to say that. So I just grabbed these two. I have a couple other ones. I don't think we need more than two. So let's just see. Hold your question. I'm going to pull the cards and see what comes out. And then after that, if you still have questions, then ask questions. But for right now, we're just going to see what comes out. So I don't like to lead the witness. All right. Amara. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing it correct. Amara. All right, this is going to be our last shuffle. All right, Amara. Okay, so you have the Three of Wands. You're waiting. Somebody's waiting very patiently or trying to be patient. You have the Four of Pentacles, not letting go, not like there's not forward movement yet, but you're not letting go. You're waiting and you're not giving up. And then you have the Queen of Wands. You're still confident. You're still trying to stand in your power. You're still trying to, like, it's possible. I know that this is possible. There's this new cycle, this new forward movement. Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, though. So we're going to get some clarifiers. What I'm getting from this is you've been waiting for this relationship to come in. You've been waiting for this person to come in. There's little to no forward movement, but you're holding on to the connection. You're still trying to be confident because you feel like there's something within the connection that you guys are meant to be. You're waiting for this new cycle to begin, to start. You're waiting for this commitment, this evolution to take place. But there's a sense of like, I'm committed to it, but mentally, I don't think it's ever going to take ground. I'm like, I feel like you are connected and committed to this connection or the potential of it. But I feel like you don't think it's going to come in. Like, it's never going to be committed. It's never going to be long-term. Like, we're never going to be living together. But, hold on. What is it that she's holding on to? You're trying to manifest and create something. You might want a child or have had a child with this person. There's a sense here of your intuition is telling you not to let go. like to wait this out. It felt like there's something you're trying to look at things like, what else do I have to do? Like, what else do I need to do I can't show you guys this card. What else do I need to do to have this grounded stability, to make things solidified in this connection? For them to see that I'm solid and that I'm worthy of being connected. Like okay, you're the lady in the streets and the freak in the sheets. Like, you're all of those, right? Like, you want this person to see you as all that. I can be all of that for you. And I feel like this person, like, you might feel like they're distracted. You might feel like they don't really see you for all that you have to offer. They're not noticing. They're distracted. You feel like they're distracted, possibly. There's a sense here of you feel like they're interested, but they're just not making a move. There's a sense that there's passion involved here, but there's no forward movement. So that's confusing. Why aren't you moving forward towards me if you're interested in me, if you want to be with me? Why aren't you moving forward? What is this Queen of Wands? Knave of Cups. So this person also, like, yeah. So you have the Knave of Cups. They might think that you have more offers, or that you've had more offers than what they could compete with. I feel like that you would be better than them at that. I hope you understood what I was trying to say. They are inspired. I feel like they just try to, like, they're worried about things happening behind their back. They might have had that in the past, where things happen behind their back. I feel like right now it just feels safe to be playful. So they're trying not to take it too far. They're trying to be realistic. What is this World card? You have the Empress in the reverse and the Two of Cups in the reverse. So this World card, like, they're not going to move forward. They're not. There's not going to be a new cycle, a new forward movement, because there's something within them. I don't know necessarily what it is. They are passionate about the connection. They do want to see it move forward. But there's something about, like, they just aren't. Why? The sun's coming up. Why aren't they? Two of Wands. They might not feel like, it's something about making a choice and not feeling worthy, or feeling like, if I make this choice, will it bite me at the end? Will I regret this? Will they regret this? There's a sense here of, like, maybe they think like somebody, like, okay, if somebody sees you as amazing and you see yourself as less than, and you see that person as amazing, you just kind of keep your distance, so that way they don't get to know that you're not that amazing. It's like being scared that you feel like they're going to see you for how you see yourself eventually, which isn't in a great light. I don't know why. I feel like this person, I don't know, we'll see what energy they bring, but I feel like they're not confident. And I feel like that's why the lack of forward movement. They're waiting on it. They would like to have it, but they're not confident in it. They're not confident in themselves. What else? This Ten of Coins, sorry. The Knave of Swords, but they think about you all the time. They imagine having this connection with you. And the Two of Pentacles. They would like to have balance with you, imagining how a connection with you could be, like, I feel like they fantasize about having a connection with you. And that's like as good as it can get for right now. And they're okay with that. I feel like they think very highly of you, and there's something about not wanting you to see them lower, less. And there's a sense of like, if I really show you who I am, you might see me as less. You might see me as how I see myself. I don't feel like this person's very confident. They've waited for something, or they're waiting on something. I don't know. What is this? It's in the reverse. The Chariot in the reverse and the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah. So this person, they're not going to make an offer. They're not going to invest a long-term. It's just in their thoughts. That's pretty much as far as it goes, and in your thoughts. But at the end of the day, there's not forward movement because somebody's scared of being rejected and abandoned. That's the reason. I hope I'm not being okay. Yeah, somebody's scared of being rejected and abandoned, so there's not forward movement. Instead, I'm going to dream about it and fantasize about it, but they're not taking forward movement. Bottom of the deck, you have the Six of Wands and the Three of Wands. They would love to have a victory, but they stopped themselves. Do you have any questions? Yeah, because of his confidence, it looks like. Or like maybe it's something about confidence, or like the end result. It's going to end badly. It's like, I don't want to get wrapped up in this because I enjoy this and I'm excited about this, and I see it ending badly, and I don't want to be hurt at the end. So it's like, I'd rather just deny myself. I'd rather just be friends and like keep it to an extent, and that way I'm not disappointed. I'm not hurt at the end. Let's see. What's Spirit's advice? Spirit's advice. Spirit's advice. Last shuffle. Sorry, one more. Spirit's advice. What's Spirit's advice? Yeah, you have to walk away. It's not emotionally satisfying for you to sit there and wait for somebody, whether they're going to come or not. That's emotionally, it's detrimental. It's emotionally detrimental for you. So you have to do what's right for you, and you have to go move on towards where you can find your wish fulfillment, where you can receive reciprocity. Yes. Okay. And speak your truth. Ask the questions, speak your truth. That way, when you do walk away, there's nothing that was left unsaid. You don't have to wonder later, what if I would have said that? What if I would have asked that? Ask your questions, speak your truth. That way, when you walk away, there's no questions. There's no wonder, what if. Okay. All righty. All right. Did that answer your question? You're welcome. Okay. All right. Let's see. You're welcome. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm actually going to get off here right now because I'm tired. And I've been on here for almost 5 hours. And I'm sleepy and I'm hungry. But I'll be back on tomorrow, probably, or well, today. I'll be back on later today. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm going to be on TikTok these days now too, so you can go find me over there as well. Until next time, I'm sending you lots of love and light. If you want to reach out to me for a personal, in the meantime, you can find all that information in the description box below. I appreciate you all being here. I'll be on next time and we'll do some more frees. Bye. Be kind to yourself and to others. Until next time, I'm sending you lots of love and light always. Bye.